What's up, everybody, and welcome to the Haze Demon Movie Night Show. We are live and in color on your intergalactic Teletubby for your viewing satisfaction, guaranteed to make your nose bleed. The most electrifying entertainment in the movie watching esports industry, horror movie industry. Can you dig it? All of my towels and my moist towelettes of the Towel Nation. What is up, Alex Gamer, HD, Nice Guy Eddie, Brizzy Brit Gaming. Hope your day is going fantastical as well, yo. Should probably turn off the on-screen bots like Memsies and whatnot for the movies. I was thinking that I could turn those off. However, I am gonna leave it on. I mean, I think I could turn off those specific commands. Is what I could do. Because there's some commands that I still want to keep for like the chat. But you're right, like I can just toggle them off. Because I need to keep the bot active, but not necessarily the animations of the sound. I was gonna already have no sounds for them. But it makes sense in general. See here. It makes sense. For the other stuff, we don't need it. Yeah. So the thing is what we got to figure out what movie we're gonna watch. Here, I'm almost done with what I'm doing here. What's up, MX Nut Psycho? YOLO, my sock. YOLO, Natasha, Leet Game, or 1337. What's up, Meat Curtains? What's up, Tooker Jobs? What's up, Night Phone? Yeah, we're gonna be watching some movies. I'll let you guys know what the movies are here in just a second, as I want to make sure we don't have any noises. Schnoises. Alrighty then, let's see here. Check. RPG, I don't think any of those are in there. They would be in the sound section. Turn off those two. Alright, none of the games have any sounds on them anymore like they used to, except for trivia. So I guess I have to turn trivia off. Or no, I don't have, no, I can leave trivia on because it doesn't show an animation. That's right. Oh, so I don't even have to actually turn off the sound ones because, again, I have it set up to where there's going to be no sounds anyway, so you can still do that, whatever, but they just won't be no animation. It was mainly the animations is what I needed to stop. That's right. Silly me. Got it. Yeah. Got it. Yep. All right. Cool. So that's good. So I'm going to tell you guys the names of the movies. We have one movie that's still being downloaded. It's kind of taking its super sweet time to get started here. I'm also going to be, I'm doing Discord right now. So if you guys want to jump into the Discord voice chat, we can talk during the movie. Like, some people don't like to talk during the movie, but we can at least talk a little bit during the movie. You know what I mean? They're old movies anyway, but some of these do seem like they'd be kind of interesting. What is up, Jerome? SPPD, YOLO Nitro. All right, so we got 13 Ghosts, which is like they made a remake of it, the 13 Ghosts. I'm pretty sure it's the same movie, but older, right? Okay, 13 Ghosts. Then they got Assignment Terror. Then we got Bloody Pit of Horror. Then we got Freaks, which I'm not sure if it's scary or something, but it's just the fact that we have the One of Us in there, you know. I'm pretty sure it's in that movie, right? Then we got The House on Haunted Hill. Then we have Sisters of Death. Then we have Snake People, or the Isle of Snake People, or something like that. Then we got The Last Man on Earth. And then we got The Track of the Moon Beast. And then we got White Zombie, which is an old one. It's also pretty good here. So I should be able to go ahead and give you guys also the list in the chat. But the thing is the last one on this list here, the last one on the list, the year 2889, that's the one that's still downloading right now. So, yeah, the 13 Ghosts looks like that would be a good one. The Last Man on Earth looks like it'll be a good one for sure. Oh, I don't know why. Actually, I don't know how the Night of the Living Dead got in that list. So take that out because it's not supposed to be there. So that's my bad, because we already watched that 2 years ago. I know that's like, oh, wow, but that was 2 years ago, Haze. That's a long time ago. But we're not going to watch it, okay, because we already did. I am recording this. I'm pretty sure I'm going to go ahead and upload it onto YouTube also, since I have my one. But yeah, we haven't done this in 2 years. Go Night of the Living Dead. I know, I wish I could. Maybe we will still. Like, if I do another movie night, you know, if we do a couple of them more than just one, because I'm gonna be streaming for like 8 hours of nothing but movies right now is what we're gonna be shooting for, basically. And if we do this again, we'll watch Night of the Living Dead for sure then. But I was also thinking, I didn't do any of them last year. I didn't watch any movies with anybody last year, so that's why. So all right, so we got here. Or I would definitely have said Night of the Living Dead, because that's the first one that I streamed. I streamed Night of the Living Dead, and then I streamed the Little Shop of Horrors, and they were fine. The YouTube had no problem with it, and then I tried to stream The Last House on the Left, and they were very upset about it. Sisters of Death is a classic as well. It looked pretty crazy. I'm thinking that we could go ahead and watch 13 Ghosts. But I will tell you that the Assignment Terror looks like it should be pretty interesting. And I think House on Haunted Hill is a classic I haven't seen in a long time. The newer one or the old one. And I am looking forward to The Last Man on Earth. The White Zombie should be okay. I'm not really sure. I just know that it's like an origin story of zombies per se, in a way. Know what I'm saying? So, but we're gonna watch a lot of these movies, probably at least like 6 of them. Then we got that 2889 or whatever. But yeah, like I said, we'll probably watch Night of the Living Dead on a different night. It is on the list, and I have more. There is even more that are on the list here that we have to watch. Public domain movies is what I don't think Pet Sematary is on the public domain list, but could be wrong. YOLO, Ray. So let's go ahead and go with that one. But we got lots to watch today, so let's check this out here. Pretty sure we're gonna crank this volume up here, and we're gonna go ahead and pop that on there. And I can go ahead and restart it for viewing satisfaction. I should also probably, like, even though last time I didn't do this, I should probably flip it horizontal so that everything's in reverse. Or, like, mirrored, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, exactly like that. Super B-rated, check it out. The Hitcher, okay. So, yeah, we have certain movies that are already on the list here, because I've already downloaded them and have them prepared. Yep, I just have a certain amount of movies already prepared. Okay, Alex, we'll see you in the flippity floppies. We got that. We are all day if you want to jump in the Discord as well.
in. William Castle, the producer of this motion picture, has a question for you.
Do you believe in ghosts? Some people believe in them, others do not. Personally, I do. And I feel sure that when you leave this theater, you too will believe in ghosts. No more dictation today. When you came in, you were given a special ghost viewer like this.
Right.
And here's how it works. Would you please change the color of the screen? Thank you. You must only use it when the screen changes to this kind of a bluish color. Then you raise the viewer to your eyes and you look at the screen through it. If you believe in ghosts, you look through the red part of the viewer. If you do not believe in ghosts,
horror movies. That's right.
you look through the blue part.
Mr. Red Viking.
Would you please change the color again? Thank you. Now, when the screen resumes its normal color, like this, remove the viewer from in front of your eyes until the next time the screen becomes blue. Oh, one more thing. If someone sits down next to you during the picture, it would be helpful if you would show him or her how the viewer should be used. And
Ghosts
remember,
are a bunch
if
of
you
towels,
believe
you know what
in
I'm
ghosts, look through the red part. If you don't believe in ghosts, look through the blue.
Where did he go? Oh
Happy
my
haunting.
goodness. I think
Goodbye
he was a
for
ghost,
now.
chat. I don't think he was
Shall
real.
we go?
I don't think he was real. I don't think he was
The
real.
La Brea tar pits became traps for all kinds of animals. They would either wander out on the tar or be driven into it by their enemies. The tar would trap them and slowly kill them.
Natasha's a ghost?
Now, someone's going to ask, how did birds get into the pits? The vultures and condors fed on whatever had the misfortune to be trapped. And sometimes the birds themselves got caught in the tar and were pulled down to their death. If any of you would like to see where these birds and animals came from, the pits are in the Wilshire district of Los Angeles. Go over there sometime and try to imagine what it was like 40,000 years ago when monsters like these wandered around where now expensive cars roam.
Oh, yeah,
Why
you're
did
the
huge
13th
beasts
ghost. That makes perfect sense.
so much more powerful
Yeah, I
than
didn't
man
even know. How could I have
disappear
not
from the
thought
face
of
of
that
the earth,
myself?
while man, a relatively
Makes
puny
perfect
thing,
sense.
survived? Excuse me just a moment. What's the trouble, Mr. Van Allen?
Your wife's on the phone.
But I'm lecturing.
I told her that.
Oh, and I was thinking
Will you take over for me
about
then?
reading
Yes, of course.
for you
Sorry.
guys.
Where are
I
you?
have like the World War
Explaining
Z
how man
book.
survived
That's
the
a bunch of
Pleistocene age.
anthologies and stuff, and then I could read something else.
How
I could
did
do
you?
a stream of
And why?
reading some scary stories here. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm Dirty Dan, the 13th, Jerome.
Hello, honey. What's the trouble?
The moving men are here and they're taking the furniture away again.
Won't they wait?
No, they won't wait.
Not even till tomorrow?
The payments are 3 months overdue now.
3 months. I distinctly remember.
Somehow you didn't make the payments, Si, but if we can make them now, plus a month in advance,
Let's do that. How much money do we have in the bank?
about $2.
She's gonna light him up.
I get paid soon.
You don't get paid for almost a month, and we owe it all anyway. Do you suppose Mr. Van Allen?
No. Mr. Van Allen doesn't make much more than I do. And he's got 3 children.
Oh!
What's the matter?
Nothing. Good thing we own the
forget to bring a
mattresses. Did you get Buck a birthday present?
Being a scary story setting by
yeah.
fireplace. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Don't
Nitro.
forget
Except
to
a
bring
real
it.
Fire.
Bye.
No, I'm just kidding.
Bye, honey.
Well, I mean, it did record a fire.
Why do they always take our furniture?
Because your father is a wonderful
El
man,
Terrible,
just
Ray.
forgetful.
100%.
Like me?
Like you, Buck.
Happy
Sometimes.
birthday, Buck. That guy's reading ghost stories.
Well, the rest of the presents are just useful anyway, socks and things.
You gave him that one?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with ghost stories, Daddy.
Unless that's all you read. He's got every spooky book ever printed.
Ow, hey!
You believe in ghosts, Buck?
Sure.
You want some cake?
Cake? Oh, yeah.
No, you've got to make a wish first.
I already have.
Well, how will anybody know if your wish comes true if you don't wish out loud?
Suppose I don't want anybody to know.
No, you're not
And
supposed
you
to
wish
tell
for
him.
something bad.
I have now, my dear.
Well, if you can't wish out loud, then there must be something wrong with it.
Don't you want us to know what your wish is, darling?
I wish we had a house with furniture that nobody could take away from us.
Pet Cemetery is a good movie. You're not wrong. You are correct. It is a good movie. Didn't they make a sequel to that movie? And like the Jesus Christ, this guy came out of nowhere. I'm just kidding.
Cyrus Zorba,
I was dying.
telegram for you.
We're gonna need a bigger boat. I don't really appreciate that kind of talking in the chat. That is just awful.
With regard to a matter of great importance to you, you are requested to
Banned out
present
of
yourself
chat.
in the office of Benjamin Rush, attorney, tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. Signed, Benjamin Rush.
Who?
Benjamin Rush, attorney.
Well, it's not anybody we owe. At least I don't think so.
Could be the lawyer from a collection agency.
Oh, could be. What are you going to do?
Go? What else?
Suppose you just run away.
Why run away before you find out what's chasing you?
Well, I read about a man who waited to find out. But he never did because it ate him.
Am I gonna be
Benjamin
streaming movies in the
Rush,
Discord?
attorney
No.
at law.
We're talking in the Discord
in the
right now.
petrol
I have
building.
nobody in voice chat with me, but we
haven't
can just
done
be
anything you
talking
can be
about the
arrested
movie or
for, have
whatever.
you, Daddy?
No.
That's going on. It's what I am gonna be doing.
Not
but,
lately.
Movies in the Discord are just not good in general. They're very bad to for people to view. Not everybody can watch them easily.
bulk of the estate.
So it's not really
Furnished?
good.
Oh, yes. It's pretty old-fashioned, but it's
So
furniture.
we're going to be watching public
Is Buck
domain
psychic or
movies.
something?
Ma'am?
Our 10-year-old son, Buck. His birthday wish was for a house with furniture.
Yeah. What sort of a house is it?
I'm afraid you're going to be disappointed, Mr. Zorba. It's one of those sprawling old mansions they built 50 years ago.
Well, that's better than a third mortgage and no furniture.
Well, don't decide to move in until you've seen it. Here's the key and the address.
This is
So they
really
say.
strange. I thought
So
my
they
uncle
say.
died 10, 12 years ago in India or someplace.
No, he died here last week. Everything about your uncle was strange, including his will.
Is that the
What
rich
are we
uncle you used to
watching?
talk
We're
about before we got
watching 13
married?
Ghosts.
And he's been here in Los Angeles all these years and
We're gonna
didn't
be
let
here
me
all
know.
day for like
We wanted
8
the
hours
world to
watching
think he was
movies.
dead.
We got a list of movies
He
here
left you this, too.
that are currently our options for today.
What is it?
I don't know.
Is this all? The house and the package? No other,
Well, there's no money, if that's what you mean, ma'am. Dr. Zorba must have been quite wealthy at one time. Apparently, he spent it all on his experiments.
I seem to remember he was fooling around with the occult. Spirits from the other world.
Ghosts. Dr. Zorba collected ghosts from all over the world. You inherit them, too.
Oh, come on.
There's not an order
They
to
go
the
with the
movies
house.
because we're basically just gonna see who wants to pick the next movie, and then I
I'll
decide
get a notary.
from what people choose.
Oh, Si, this is too much. Mysterious uncle rising from the grave. The old mansion complete with ghosts. Is it a gag?
I did have an uncle named Plato Zorba. And here's his
just
last
plain
will
money.
and testament.
I want to see what's in the package. Wouldn't it be lovely if it was just
no,
full of stocks
no,
or bonds?
Not that easy.
Or just plain
buddy.
money.
Yeah.
Think we ought to open it?
Well, you said it was yours.
Suppose it has to do with those experiments. You know, you open the box and all that trouble comes out. Pandora.
It's probably a hand-painted
Fancy.
Christmas tie. Open it. You open it.
Yo, what's up, Rob man? You said, yeah, no, you said don't open it. It's too late now. You had to run into town, thought you'd stop by to say hello real quick. Hello. Hashtag tokes for the Rob man. The fly was the best actor. I mean, that was a well-trained fly. I wouldn't even hurt a fly. We'll see you, man. We'll be here all day. We're gonna be here all day. We're just getting started 30 minutes in. We're going for like 8 hours. Give or take. Which I think is a lot longer than the last time I watched movies with the Town Nation. But
Oh, hi.
Hello. Are you Buck?
Yeah?
it's just Buck. That's his
I'm
name.
Ben Rush.
It's just
You're the
Buck.
lawyer.
Mm-hmm. Are you all moved in?
Wasn't anything to move except us. It's a great house.
Yeah, I
Furniture
can't
all
stop
over.
but say
books.
that all the time.
There's a
Night
lot of it I
Phone.
haven't even seen yet. It's got ghosts.
So I hear.
Know about them?
Well, I've heard a lot about them.
You ever seen one?
That's one of those comments that
your
just
father home?
kind of stick
You
with
will be
you.
soon. We got a witch
Quotes,
too.
I mean.
A live
Pretty
one?
fly
Go ring the
for
bell.
a black
She'll come
and
to the
white
door.
guy. A black- Yeah. Some of these have color, some of them have no color.
Oh shucks. What did you have to open
She
the
just
door
said she'll
for?
gonna cut his tongue
Couldn't you
out.
wait for the witch?
You better stop
Yeah, she
calling
ain't
her
playing
that.
around.
She'll cut your tongue out.
So Caleb, YOLO
Hi, I'm
and
Medea
you know
Zorba.
no.
Hi.
Oh, shouldn't I
Won't you
have
come
like
in?
a black bar ready to cover the screen?
Told ya. She's even got a broom.
I see what you mean.
You
I don't
must be
think we'll
Ben
have to
Rush,
worry
the
about
lawyer.
it.
No skates.
we have to
We
worry about
own
it.
this house. Or do we?
It's your house.
Who's boss around here?
In the no skates department, I am.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Was that my father's uncle?
Mm-hmm.
He was a
Dang.
fine-looking man.
I never saw him like that. By the time I met him, they'd almost completely destroyed him.
They?
His ghosts.
Benjamin Rush, attorney at law, living in the 20th century.
Plato Zorba, scientist, same century. Collected ghosts.
You're not serious.
I didn't believe in them any more than you do, until I'd known him a while. You can take my word for it. There are ghosts in this house.
We're standing here talking as if you thought we were in the Middle Ages.
But if you'd seen him as I did, back broken, face torn to shreds, lips ripped away.
You really think we inherited a haunted house?
I wish your family hadn't moved in.
Oh, hello, Mr. Rush.
Hi.
Hi, honey.
This house.
Here are the rest of those papers, all signed and notarized. But what about the taxes, the insurance, this housekeeper?
Why don't we
It's
ask
like, yeah, you got
Mr.
all
Rush
this
to stay for
paperwork done,
supper?
but hey, you got more
I'd
work
love
I can
to,
do for you.
even if you do call me Mr. Rush.
I'll tell Mother. Ben.
You the head of this department, too?
You walk down. You don't slide.
You know something? If you don't watch out, you're gonna grow up to be a witch.
For a guy with no money, he sure could get complicated. Well, we've got ourselves a house. The timing was perfect.
More coffee, Ben?
No thanks.
Daddy?
Please, dear.
What have you decided to do about the witch?
We mustn't call her that.
It's a perfect name. You know, I have a feeling she doesn't like me much.
I have a feeling she doesn't like anybody much.
We told her we couldn't pay her and didn't need her. But she asked us if she could stay on here till she found something else.
She practically begged us.
I guess she's got some money of her own. After all, she lived here for years, and Dr. Zorba paid her a good salary.
Hey, look what I found. What does Uja mean?
Why, I haven't seen one of these for years. It's a Ouija board.
I don't think I
See?
ever knew that.
Oui. French for yes. Ja. German for yes.
How do you play
Yes,
it?
yes.
Where'd you find it?
Over there. I put something on the
Housekeeper reminds
fireplace
you
and
of
it
the witch from
opened.
the Wizard of Oz.
There's a
Huh.
gadget goes with it, Buck.
The good
I think
witch?
they call it a planchette.
The Good Witch? Is that what you're talking about?
I pushed this.
Oh, the older lady, like the evil witch,
Here it is.
right? Latin. Oh, you know it's haunted if it was Latin in there, chat.
Looks like it might be old Latin.
The Bad Witch. Yep. I
How
got
do
you
you use
now.
this, Daddy?
Ouija, the mystifying oracle. Most modern method of fortune telling. Anybody want to try it?
I have a friend at the university who can probably translate this. I'll take it over to him tomorrow.
My boss, Mr. Van Allen, talks Latin in his sleep. If he can't translate it, no one can.
You want your fortune told?
Now, here's how it works. Everybody puts one finger on this, just lightly. Then, somebody asks a question. We all concentrate on it, and the Ouija will answer it.
Oh, come on, son.
It will. It's magic. Come on. Everybody put a finger on it. Okay, just lightly. Okay, now somebody ask a question. Oh, by the way, if you ask a silly question, it won't answer. Ben, you ask a question.
All right. Here's the question. Is Medea in love?
Concentrate now. No cheating.
You see, it was a silly question.
Can I ask a question, Daddy?
All right, Buck. Lightly.
Are there any ghosts in this house?
I was helping you, Ben. We were pushing toward
I was
no.
pushing toward no, but you all ganged up on me.
No, I was helping you, Ben. And I think this is silly.
You don't want to play?
It's rigged.
How can you say that after what you told me this afternoon?
That's a toy.
You want to play, Daddy?
I think I'll go along with Hilda and Ben. Let's stop.
You want to try it with me, Buck? You ask the question, Buck.
How many?
How many what?
It knows.
Bum, bum, bum. 13. Ghosts. Oh, now they know they're down. They're down.
13.
Schitt's Creek
13
now, Kat.
what?
That's it.
Ghosts.
It's all over. Ouija board told him.
You ask it.
That's a serious question. That's not a silly question at all.
Are they going to hurt us?
Don't fool around with that thing anymore, Medea.
Uh-oh. Oh my,
Let's
oh my
ask it,
goodness,
but
this
don't
kid
touch
has no stock.
You ask it.
Aren't they gonna kill any of us?
Yeah. Okay, so if this is like the new movie,
Don't ask
right,
it when.
then
I
the
don't want to
ghosts
know.
But it was just
would be
floating in the
physically
air.
standing
There was
right
nothing
in front
touching
of
it.
them.
There's
They can't
probably
see
a very
them.
simple explanation for
Because
it.
I
they
don't know
don't
what
have
it
the
could
glasses
be.
on,
Oh, Si,
right?
I'm frightened.
Of what? A silly game?
So which one?
Ghosts.
Oh, now listen, honey. Maybe Zorba was a
Moving
very
it
strange
around.
man who could see ghosts and do supernatural things. But we aren't him.
You're
We're just
to hit
ordinary
and
people
shout
who don't have
YOLO.
any supernatural powers and
We are
don't want
watching-
any. Here it is.
We are watching
Codicil 11.
watching 13 Ghosts.
If we don't elect to live in this house, it goes to the state as
13
part of the
ghosts.
park system.
1960.
And once we move in,
Your boots
we
are
have to
quivers.
stay.
Oh my goodness.
You mean we can't sell
Oh,
it
you was
even
way
if we
off?
want to?
Yeah, you were way off.
Nope. If we don't live here, it
We were
goes to
just
the
talking
state.
about this movie.
Golly.
Oh, but the new one, right?
Living
yeah,
in this
yeah,
house
yeah,
makes
yeah,
the
yeah.
difference
They got the
between
new one
sinking
on,
and swimming. Just not paying rent
on
saves
HBO
half my
Max
salary.
or
Si, why is it so
Amazon Prime or
cold?
something like that. Yeah.
Don't know.
I've watched it a few times. I've never
Window
seen
open, I
this
guess.
movie
But it's
before,
freezing.
though. This version. Yeah. The newer one.
What's that?
Wind, probably.
There's a Scooby-Doo one? I don't think I've seen that one before.
I'll say goodnight to the
I
children.
might have to check that one out.
We'll
I
leave the
haven't
door
seen a lot of the
open.
newer Scooby-Doo movies.
Okay.
I don't think. It's been a little while, I'd say. I remember whenever I first seen the Zombie Island movie that came out on Cartoon Network, it was so good. Especially for like my age and the time and whatnot. What's up, Jose Roots Paso? It's great, Scrappy Dude, magician, and his apprentice, and it's Shaggy and Scooby. Oh dang! Okay. Oh yeah, the magician.
Come
yeah,
in.
and Scrappy. Right.
Hi.
Gotcha.
Hi.
Gotcha. Kind of like a Doctor Strange almost kind of character. Where's your
Old Doc
popcorn?
Zorba
Oh right.
sure went in for antiques, didn't he?
Yeah, I don't have any popcorn.
I sort of like them.
Probably should have got
I
some
hope you're
since
not
I knew
too
I was
upset
gonna
by
be watching movies.
what happened. Just a game.
I know. Silly, wasn't it?
Oh, the
I think all this spook
you
talk
think
of
that
Ben's
Zombie
is
Island to this day is the
got a
best
soul
Scooby-Doo movie
imagining
hands
things.
down? Dang, dude, heck yeah.
Daddy,
yes,
It
darling.
really holds up well over all
do
these
you
years,
really think
right?
there are ghosts in this house?
Oh, of course not. Now it's time for all
They've
pretty
kind of done
girls
some weird things
to
with
go to sleep.
animation, like limiting like background details and such
Don't worry.
to maximize speed of production.
I'll leave this open.
Electric Enemy.
Fine.
Yeah, I don't really remember a lot of them. I think I've only seen like the first few that started from that time forward, and I mean I've watched some.
All clear on the Offspring front.
Some of
I'm
the-
going down to get
I've
a
watched
book.
a lot of the
I'll be back in
original
a minute.
series. Oh, look at this dude. See, there is a ghost just floating around here, man. Like, that guy's got his. That guy died. There's an axe. Oh, this is the part where we're supposed to wear the 3D glasses, bro. If you don't believe in ghosts, then you look through the blue, and if you believe in ghosts, then you take the red pill. Right? So we're supposed to take the red pill there. Does anybody have 3D glasses? I don't have 3D glasses. You gonna let me borrow some 3D glasses? It's like they have to play video games in arcade. There's an enemy is a living blue lightning bolt. It's only in movies with a real monster. Weren't they a real monster in Island? Zombie Island? Wasn't it a real werewolf? Exactly, Canon. Yeah, one of the only. Did he say one of the only? He did say one of the only. Yeah. Oh, they did remake Zombie Island this year? No way. Oh man, what's happening to this girl in the background? I must help her. There's someone that needs me, needs assistance here. Where are you? Where is these noises coming from? Bum bum bum. Gotta put our glasses on, chat, so we can see these amazing things. It's on fire. Oh, yep. Might have picked the one we needed some glasses for. It would be scary to really see that though. Just in your basement. Like, oh, that's pretty normal. And just walk back upstairs. Like, you didn't even see anything. Why do we have ghosts in the basement?
Any luck?
Luck?
Can't you read it, Van?
Yes, I can read it. It's Latin.
Well, what's it about?
What's it about? Si, at first I thought your uncle was another one of those fakes. And now I'm not so sure. Here. I found this in the university publications. It's printed 10 years ago.
The professor who advertises for haunted houses so he can photograph ghosts is Dr. Plato Zorba, a scientist of unquestioned repute. Dr. Zorba's experience with ghosts in many parts of the world convinced him they are unhappily earthbound because of unsolved problems. Dr. Zorba has perfected a device with which he can see ghosts and is working on a method of ultraviolet ray photography which will enable him to take permanent pictures of the supernatural world. He wasn't a fake.
This is a record of years of work in the world of spirits. If any of this is true, I don't say all, just any of it, then your uncle had penetrated farther into the supernatural than any man in history. He captured 11 ghosts.
Captured?
Dr. Zorba proved that if you could see a ghost, you could control it to a certain extent. Yes, I think so. There is a section describing exactly how he made the lenses for those glasses. Took him years. He then traveled all over the world. He found one ghost in a castle in Ireland, another one in the catacombs below Rome. He caught one in a village in Italy, another one in Tibet.
I wonder which ones I saw last night.
Each ghost has a separate section. This is the last one.
13.
Ghost 12.
All right, that should be able to get it.
You said 11.
12. I, Plato Zorba, am the 12th. Earthbound not for the crimes I
It's in
committed,
the basement.
but for the crimes committed against me, and which I shall revenge before
There
I
is
be
a movie that I
released.
could have downloaded that is Don't
from
Look in the
haunting the earth.
Basement.
And here's a curious thing. He
Seemed
wrote
okay.
Ghost 13. The rest of the page is blank.
Like, I went through the list, and I picked all the ones that looked interesting, and then I took from the list
Paleontology,
of the
Van
ones that
Allen.
I thought were interesting,
Yes.
and I
Hold
downloaded
on.
some of them for today.
Hello?
Si, I want you to
Basically
come
what I
home.
did.
I'm pretty busy, honey. What's the trouble?
There's no use trying to tell you. I want you to come home right away. Si?
I'm on my way. I've got to go home, Van.
The ghosts?
I don't know.
Well, have they hurt anyone?
I don't know.
The number 13, add 10, and then we're gonna need to call Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey, 23. These guys just having a conversation. Oh. Hit him in the head with the butcher's knife.
Hilda! 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 You all right? The kids? Well, then.
You come in here.
Well, what happened?
They came off the shelves and broke.
So you're saying we got
You mean
ghosts.
they fell off?
They came off.
Yeah, so I was right, though, because they got the floating ghosts around, but he can't see the ghosts unless he puts the glasses on, right? So, the ghosts are right there, and they don't even know it. The ghosts might be more scary when
I've
you
had
can't
enough,
see them.
Si.
Unless you imagine, because then you can imagine them being like a full body person there that you can't see.
Stop it! Stop it, I say!
That was Emilio.
Who?
Emilio. He was an Italian
Oh, yeah,
chef.
this guy
He
is-
killed his wife. He killed his mother-in-law
kid's
too.
crazy.
And his sister-in-law. With a meat cleaver. Whack, whack, whack. You better stand over there.
What for?
He doesn't mess up the kitchen often. But when he does, wow. Now Emilio's
It's like
through.
the Sixth Sense, right?
Now I'm through.
Who told you all this?
The witch, Elaine, she knows a lot we don't know.
Like what?
Well, she knows most of the ghosts. She's even seen some of them. She's about the creepiest person I've ever met.
What
Don't
if
you
she
think
is
so?
one of the ghosts?
Well, she's, different.
He's like, he
Maybe she's one of the ghosts herself.
was not ready for
What then?
that thought.
Oh.
Suppose they hurt one of the children.
I don't think they would.
A few more inches and that cleaver would have cut off your head. And look at the burn on your hand. So how can you say that they won't hurt Buck or Medea? Or you again?
Well, things will calm down, Hilda.
Oh, Si, let's get out of here. We're in danger.
You sent for me.
Yes, Elaine. There are some questions I'd like to ask you. How long did you work for Dr. Zorba?
For many years.
You knew about his experiments with the supernatural?
I helped him. When he was alive, he could control them. But now, I'm afraid. I never was before, but now I am.
I can't help feeling that our living here, everything that's happened to us, is all part of a plan. That Dr. Zorba wants us to do something. But what?
I can't help you. He used to trust me, and in those days I helped him with the cameras and lenses. But toward the last, he trusted no one.
Were you and Ben the only friends he had?
Ben only. He turned against me. He was doing foolish things, and I wanted him to stop, but he would not.
His experiments?
Those two.
I was already recording a live stream, and we were already like 40 minutes into the stream watching live stream and movies. We got like 8 hours of movies. Now it's like 7 hours of movies or so. But we're in the middle of watching the movie 13 Ghosts. I was recording, so it would all be one video. And then, but the Twitch VOD isn't gonna have the audio because the way I have it set up. I should just fix it now. But no matter what, we basically lost the recording of the beginning of this movie, 13 Ghosts. So it kind of really sucks, to be honest. Like, if I recorded in a different format, then it would still be able to save it, even if my computer shut down like it just did. But then it makes it harder to work with for other things. But I feel like I might as well just have it set that way so that my recordings don't keep getting messed up whenever, however. But, yeah. Either way, we're going to go ahead and continue the movie that we are watching here, which is 13 Ghosts. Let me make sure I got some more settings here fixed before we continue onwards. Yay for it messing up. I love it. Love it. Love to see it. You love to see it. Don't you just love to see it? And these are the movies that we're going to be watching. Actually, I gotta minus this other one at the bottom because it's not even downloaded now that the computer messed up. So these are the movies that we have, and in no particular order are we watching these movies. We're gonna pretty much just see who wants to watch whenever we're ready. Whenever we're ready. Nah, I mean, so that sucks. That was no bueno. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. Oh. And bloop. And now we're good.
I'll say goodnight to the children.
Yeah, we've seen that. Seen this. Like, okay, we'll get. This is how we can do the recording. Wow, he talked and he said stuff. Cool. Oh my God, look at that. Scary. Ah, wow. Look, it was his birthday. Wish for happiness. And then happiness came to him and his family, and they're all scared because it's like, well, did we actually get anything? Because our uncle's crazy rich and he died, and here we got this rock and a fly died in it. Oh my goodness, we got a spooky house. There's supposed to be ghosts here, and this guy's kid's name's Buck, and he's here to, Scooby Doo, and she's really big old meanie. She's gonna beat him up. Gonna slide down here, gonna beat him up. All right, they play the Ouija game. And then the ghosts say, yeah, we're going to absolutely eat you alive. And there's 13 of us. And we're scared. And he's like, I'm going to go around here looking around. And then we go down into the basement or something. We've seen some choppers here. Yep, here. And he put the glasses on. That's when he starts seeing all the crazy shenanigans. That's right. Yeah. And he's like, oh my God.
Most of the ghosts.
And then this guy. We'll just start from here. We'll just start from here. I know we're a little bit further, but hey.
What happened?
They came off the shelves and
This
broke.
kid put on a performance. Are they all black and white? No, not. Some of them are color, but mostly they're black and white, yes. Yes, indeedy, sir. Happy Monday indeed. Summer 116. Happy Halloween. We're gonna be here for another like 7 hours or so. Got all the movies ready to go. Hopefully my power doesn't cut off again.
Stop it! Stop it, I say!
Bum 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 bum.
That was Emilio.
Who?
Emilio.
Emilio!
He was an Italian chef. They killed his wife. He killed his mother-in-law too. And his sister-in-law. With a meat cleaver. Whack, whack, whack. You better stand over there.
What for?
He doesn't mess up the kitchen often. But when he does, wow. Now Emilio's through.
Now I'm through.
Oh yeah, those special effects indeed.
Who told you all this?
Yeah, the ghosts are more scary to me whenever, and I'm not really scared of the movie, but they're more scary when they're invisible.
She's even seen some of them. She's about the creepiest person I've ever met. Don't you think so?
Well, she's, different.
Maybe she's one of the ghosts herself. What then?
Oh.
Suppose they hurt one of the children.
I don't think they would.
A few more inches and that cleaver would have cut off your head. And look at the burn on your hand. So how can you say that they won't hurt Buck or Medea? Or you again?
Well, things will calm down, Hilda.
Oh, Si, let's get out of here. We're in danger.
It's a witch. She's a
You
witch.
sent for me.
Yes, Elaine. There are some questions I'd like to ask you. How long did you work for Dr. Zorba?
For many years.
You knew about his experiments with the supernatural?
I helped him. When he was alive, he could control them. But now, I'm afraid. I never was before, but now I am.
I can't help feeling that our living here, everything that's happened to us, is all part of a plan. That Dr. Zorba wants us to do something. But what?
I can't help you. He used to trust me, and in those days I helped him with the cameras and lenses. But toward the last, he trusted no one.
Were you and Ben the only friends he had?
Ben only. He turned against me. He was doing foolish things, and I wanted him to stop, but he would not.
His experiments?
Those two. But mainly I objected when he converted everything into cash. Stocks, bonds, real estate, everything. And then he withdrew all his accounts from the banks. It was foolish.
What did he do with the money?
No one knows. There's no record of it. Ben and I spent days searching the house for it after he died, but found nothing.
Maybe he spent it.
On what? He had everything he needed. Besides, he never left the house.
Maybe he gave it away.
I knew Plato Zorba very well. He never gave away anything.
Yeah, there's not a lot that I've seen in black and white.
It's a burden. Perhaps a curse.
The last thing he wrote was about a crime committed against him. What did he mean by that?
I don't know.
How did he die, Elaine? And where?
I'll show you.
I'll stay here.
Yep, we got all these old classic movies to watch all day. It's gonna be fun. I was thinking about reading for the next time that I do this later on in the month, but we also might watch some more movies later on. You did just checked, and she did play the Wicked Witch of the West in Oz. That's hilarious.
This is Dr. Zorba's bedroom.
It's funny that you noticed it, and she definitely looks like it, right? It makes sense.
Elaine?
Spirits from the other world.
Is that what you told the coroner?
It's pretty
He wouldn't
cool.
believe me any more than you.
I always like to point out actors that played in other
Initial
movies
cause
too.
of death was suffocation.
So very much bravo to you, mate.
Who saw him last?
Very much.
I mean, was
That's not an
anybody here
easy
when-
one
I was
to
here
point
in
out
the
and be
house.
like, I need to
didn't
look
see
this
him
up and
at
see for sure.
Ben were working on his will.
Did Ben see him die?
Oh no.
It's pretty
Ben had
good.
gone. Dr. Zorba died sometime later that night. I found him the
Tally
next morning.
time. My power literally cut off right at 4:20.
What did the police say about it?
They talked mostly to Ben. I called him first.
If they keep talking about Ben, they're gonna wake him up.
I hated this room. For years, I never came in here. But that morning I did. I don't know why. Something seemed to be pulling me to this place. If you stay here, you too will learn not to come into this room.
What do you mean, if I stay here?
You should get out of this house now, tonight.
You know what? This kind of reminds me of the episode with the Porky Pig and Sylvester the cat. And Porky Pig's, they're just trying to sleep at like a hotel or whatever, and there is the rats that are pretending to be ghosts, moving everything around, scaring or trying to kill Porky and Sylvester keep saving him. Name of the movie is 13 Ghosts. Oh, this name in the movie? Yeah. No, that's my tally right there. I only know the kid's name is Buck.
It was a wonderful evening, Ben. Thanks. Well, how about some coffee before you go?
Oh, no thanks. Not tonight. I wish you and your family were staying somewhere else. This place gives me...
Honestly,
It always has.
Don't start on that again.
this movie is about as good as Paranormal Activity.
Be a little careful.
For you,
Because
I'll book cover
those
some
movies aren't that
blankets.
great
See you tomorrow.
I hope so.
for being new movies.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Ooh. Yo, the $1 holler. Thank you very much, my dude. Thank you. I forget there's always those ones that are like specific to the Streamlabs donations. They're not very utilized.
Can I get a popcorns?
Can I get a popcorns in the chat? Oh my goodness. I heard it that time. I think I must have fixed it since the last time. I can actually hear it. I think only you guys could hear it before. Maybe. For $1? Yes, sir. Coming right up. Let me get your popcorn ready for you over here. I don't know why I'm rotating a thing, but it's a Jack-in-the-Box popcorn. Here you go. Here's the sir. Well, sir, would you like some more butter on your popcorn, or would you like some of our flavors? I'm not really a big fan of the sweet popcorn, to be honest, but like some of the other kind of flavors are okay. I like cheesy popcorn. That's pretty good. Like nacho cheesy, maybe. Not actually nachos, but nacho cheese is good on it too. Sure, why not? Dipping it in it. Or this dude is about to walk up on them in their sleep. The extremely ad still came up in the chat, but I didn't have it on the screen here, so that's kind of weird. I was trying not to make that be a problem, but I guess I'll just go ahead and put it on the screen if it's going to show up anyway. Ads. You know, just something different, you know? I mean, I could be playing Resident Evil 0 today, but I figured we jump into it real quick, like, into the movies today. If anything, I should be watching one, like, at the end of every stream. Be a little bit better way to do it. But I definitely want to binge watch some classics today. That's the name of the game. How did he get there?
Daddy! Daddy!
Darling.
What happened?
Come in here.
Some of them will be more funny, even though they're trying to be scary, and then most of them will be funny completely. But they're all supposed to be scary, obviously. Stream SPPD or Unite, then cool off with a classic horror movie. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. And then that also would, like, we could do that on Friday for sure. Like, Thursday and Friday, we probably could do that, actually. We'll see. We'll see, right? We'll see. Because Thursday's Pokemon and Friday's South Park. But every day for the rest of the week, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, or Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday are going to be Spooktober video gaming.
Oh, good morning.
Play it by ear, per se. What's going on, internet grief? No, my entire power shut off for 1 second. And cut off my internet and my everything or whatever. Turned off my computer. Messed up my recording for the first 40 minutes of this movie. Kind of sad about that, but whatever, really. Not too big of a deal. But I do plan on going for at least 7 more hours. Like, I don't have to do anything, right? It's just because I just want to.
Good thing there were some of those pills left. Did you call Buck?
Yeah.
But I could always end the stream earlier and then just watch more movies another time. But we have a lot of movies to watch. We have a lot, right? And I'm at least gonna do this one more time for sure. Watch a couple movies or whatever later on in the month. But if we do split them up, then I won't really necessarily need to or want to. We'll see. No, you said you heard every social media platform is down to Discord. Discord is working perfectly fine all day. But I had got a text message from my mom that Facebook and Instagram were not working, that they're shut down today. It looks like Twitch is working, and Discord's working, and Trovo, but I'm not on Trovo right now, but Trovo's working. Facebook-owned platforms. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're getting that They're de-doxed. They're getting de-doxed, right? That's what it's called? Or, you know, something else could be happening. You know, I have no idea. This kid just released a tiger ghost. Oh no! A lion ghost. It's split in half? But why? This is some real Scooby-Doo shit. Hell yeah. What is up, True King? Good to see you, man. Happy Halloween vibes, mate. As long as my power doesn't cut off again, we should be on all day. Long time no see. You've been working your ass off lately, so you haven't been able to tune in much? Okay. Sometimes you gotta be on the grind. Sometimes you gotta be on the grind. It do be like that. It's all groovy, my dude. The ghost with a whip. What the heck? Why does that kid look so derpy there for a second? Like, they're... I can't believe I forgot my 3D glasses, chat. It's just not fair. He's gonna stick his missing head into the tiger lion. This kid's just watching a show for him at this point. He doesn't even care it's ghosts. I think he already ate his head off.
I met a lion.
That's good.
And a man without a head.
Mm-hmm. Now you take this up to Medea, dear, and then you come back and eat your own breakfast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but really, like, the Sixth Sense kind of vibes on that, too. Probably the end of the world? Oh, no, you're probably right. For sure, if Facebook dies, it's the end of the world. You're not wrong. We're all being attacked by the anti-Facebook committee. Committee.
Morning, Buck.
Hi, Ben.
What's that stand for?
I saw a ghost last night. I just saw a lion.
Kid is invested in the arc of the show.
What do you know?
100%. He knows everything.
Did it off, 'cause
He's
the man I was looking for.
super escalated.
Some papers for your dad.
He's gone to work. I have to bring Medea her breakfast.
Buck,
Like, he has no stop.
where did you get all that money?
I found it on the floor,
When?
just before you rang the bell.
Like, when they had the Ouija board, he was just like, are we gonna die by the ghosts?
Right there.
Like, full on, like, where'd this kid...
Somewhere around there. Think it
Why did he
belongs
go
to some
there?
ghost?
Well, you found it. It belongs to you, Buck.
You mean I can keep it?
Sure.
This man haircut type in my older age?
Mm-hmm.
Like that?
Those two.
I've never had my hair
$12.
like that style and ever.
Just before you found the money.
When I have my hair short, I usually just like spike it up on the top and then still have it like faded onto the sides like I do now. Like with right now it's not really short, but it's usually not faded, it's just cut short. Alright, so it's either cut short or it's faded up to it and then have
I
spiked
don't have any secrets.
hair or whatever on the top.
You take Medea's breakfast up to her.
Or a
I'm
mohawk.
right back. Don't tell her I'm
But I only had a mohawk for a little while
I can keep
compared to everything else.
And don't say anything about finding the money.
But I do need to get my sides cut. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that haircut. I don't think ever. I don't think it, it's not me, man. It's not me, man.
Here's your breakfast. I just saw a lion and a man without a head. What did you see last night?
An apparition at the window.
Do we have them too? I guess we're the only family in the whole world with our own apparitions and ghosts. Why don't you get up?
As long as you bring me breakfast in bed, why should I get up? Where's Mother?
In the kitchen.
Where's Elaine?
I don't know. Well, I gotta go.
What's so important?
Gotta keep a secret.
Gotta keep a secret.
Bob?
Alright, and then he's gonna slide down. Oh, he didn't?
Ben?
I thought he was gonna slide down it because, you know, he didn't care if you get caught or not. That dude's Ben.
Tell her.
Nope.
Good man. Now I'm gonna tell you the biggest secret you ever heard. If you promise not to tell a living soul,
I won't even tell the ghosts, and they're not living.
there's a treasure hidden in this house.
Pirates?
Sort of. Before old Dr. Zorba died, he hid all his money.
Pirates.
This must be
What?
some of it.
Well, there's a lot more. You and I are gonna find it.
If Medea'll get up, we'll make her hunt too.
No. That's the secret. You and I are gonna find the money all by ourselves.
Aren't we gonna give Dad any? Or Mother? Or Medea?
We're gonna give it all to them. But let me ask you this. Suppose we have to, maybe cut a hole in the wall someplace. Now, if you told your dad, what would he say?
Well, he might not understand.
That's why this has to be just between you and me.
Okay, when do we start?
First, you've got to hide that. Next, I've got to make some plans. And tonight, we start.
Maybe I could hunt around some today.
Okay, but be careful. If anybody comes in while you're hunting, you act like nothing's happening.
So there's buried treasure.
Don't tell anybody about finding
This guy's a pirate.
And don't tell anybody about the treasure hunt. And Buck, don't tell anybody I was here this morning. Right?
Right.
And you weren't here? What the heck's up with this
Somebody
man?
asks me right straight out. Was Ben here today?
I wasn't here, Buck. That's the way it has to be.
Who was that, Buck?
Huh?
Like, she didn't just see him.
Nobody, Medea. And besides, it's a secret.
Like, she didn't see him go down that stairs. I mean, she was already, like, halfway down the stairs when he was shutting the door. Like, there's no way she didn't see him from the top of the stairs going out the door.
Come in. Hello, Ben.
If you're busy, I can come back later.
No. I'm glad you're here. I want to talk to you. Sit down. Ben, we've been in that house 2 nights. The first, I got this. Last night, they attacked Medea.
Medea?
They didn't hurt her.
Why Medea? Was she wearing those glasses Zorba made?
No, she wasn't.
You don't point out the obvious plot holes of bad horror movies.
My
Yeah, we might find quite a few more than you know,
I
right?
think I can legally get the state to pay you for the house.
Might find quite a few different ones.
You've only been in the house 3 days.
The longest 3 days in my life.
I'll bet you'll be glad to get your family out of there. See, we can say you never actually took possession. Now, how soon can you move?
Right away, I guess.
Good. If I were you, I wouldn't spend another night in that house under any circumstances.
Zorba Paleontology. Oh, hiya, Bug.
Yeah, because you gotta immerse yourself and believe
A secret?
everything.
Well, tell me about it, son. All right, Buck. Just as you say. See you later. Buck's all excited.
Any trouble?
He's got a secret. A big surprise for me.
What is it?
He wouldn't tell me. I think you could cut his arm off and he still wouldn't tell.
Good kid.
That's some serious shit they keep saying. Like, oh, you just cut his arm off. He wouldn't even tell you.
I think I'll be able to get you $10,000 from the state.
Your side? This will interest you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can speak to you later.
No, Ben. Stay. Ben Rush, this is my boss, Mr. Van Allen.
How do you do, sir?
How do you do? Listen to this. Almost the last thing Dr. Zorba wrote. Today, I finished converting my assets into cash and put it where unscrupulous men can no longer steal it from me.
I wonder where that is.
If he never left the house, well, don't forget, he wrote this about only a month ago.
What do you think, Ben? Maybe we shouldn't be in such a hurry to move.
Well, it isn't likely. I handled Zorba's affairs for a year. I don't think he could have kept any large amount of money secret from me.
Well, after reading this, I wouldn't be surprised at anything, natural or supernatural, Zorba did. For instance, he spoke with the spirits of the dead like you and I chat with the grocer. He and a medium called Elaine Zacharias used to sit around at a seance talking with people dead for 5 centuries. All you have to do is find Elaine Zacharias.
I don't have to find her. She's the housekeeper.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good amount
She
of
hold a seance with you?
forehead.
I don't know.
I doubt it. She's pretty
But this guy over here tried to steal the money
so there won't be time.
and not tell him.
If she'd do it,
He's trying to act like it's not there.
Maybe she'd hold a seance tonight. Then we could move out tomorrow.
So, if anything, he's trying to scare them. Like True King said some Scooby-Doo shit, right? This guy's over here trying to find the treasure and scare them out of the house. And using the kid. I mean, there's real ghosts, okay? But... but still. I think there's real ghosts. I mean, I don't know.
Buck, why don't you go and pack your
Acting
things?
indeed. I mean, the acting is marvelous indeed. Simply marvelous.
Dress, will you?
How does Elaine know?
I don't know. Oh, I'll be so glad to get out of this house.
Well, what happens?
Oh, we sit around a table holding hands. Buck, will you please go and help Mother?
What good does that do?
Oh, the spirits talk to you.
What do they say?
I don't know. Buck, will you please go?
Why pack? We're not going anywhere.
You heard Daddy. We're leaving first thing in the morning.
You identify as a ghost, sir.
Medea?
And you are offended.
Yes,
You're
Buck.
assured your ghosts are real.
Suppose you had a secret. How would you keep it?
And he would get away if it wasn't
have
for
a
those
secret?
pesky kids. Yeah. Ghost life mattered. Yeah. Didn't you guys ever watch the regular show?
Hey, I'm not going to tell you what it is.
Or the mystery,
Well, who's it
the
with?
Mike Tyson mysteries?
Oh. What's it about?
Ghosts are people too.
Is it all right to say what it's about?
Sure, as long as you don't tell the secret itself.
And
Well,
people can definitely do
see,
worse than ghosts. It's
very
true.
right.
It's
Need
true.
any help?
No, I just finished
Sometimes.
Good.
Sometimes.
After this seance, since we could leave right now.
Pigeon is the best. Yeah, the Norman, right?
Can I, Mom?
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Kinder one.
Probably does really carry the show.
Boy, maybe someone will get murdered.
Oh,
Look at this kid.
well, you can't go to this one.
Well, maybe somebody will get murdered.
I'll tell you everything that happens.
This
Yeah,
kid
well, that's not like seeing it.
is like a horror movie fanatic.
Right in
It's
here.
like he's really the kid. He's really watching the movie for
You
us.
sit there, Mr.
If
Zorn.
anything,
Your wife here, your daughter here.
it's what I think.
The most important thing is concentration. Let your minds think of nothing except bringing back to this room the spirit of Dr. Zorba.
The spirit of
We'll
Wizard
now
of
join
Oz
hands.
and the Wicked Witch of the West.
Do you think this is really necessary?
Oh, please, honey.
Like, does that automatically mean she's a bad guy because she played the Wicked Witch of the West? Yeah, probably.
Perhaps nothing.
She's like a Bond villain, right?
Nothing.
She's like an
Zorba and I
Austin
experienced
Powers
total recall with some spirits. With
villain.
others, we could make no contact at all. If he comes back, he may
That
speak
lady.
for me,
Yeah, that
he may
lady.
choose one of you.
The Austin Powers, the lady that works with Dr.
Although
Evil.
I am the medium, he may choose one of you.
Bring in the check! whatever she yells.
Can we carry on a conversation?
It's possible. Let us
Sorry.
try just a short time. It's very difficult being a medium and dangerous. Besides, as I told you, Dr. Zorba no longer trusted me. Now, will you please turn out the lights?
When I was scared of as a
We
kid.
must all concentrate.
I mean, the dark.
Just a moment, please.
The dark makes sense, you know? Like, going through the dark at nighttime. Even though I was walking through the neighborhoods, but just the idea of something that isn't really there chasing you into the light.
Ready?
I think is something that really kind of, just something in your mind, you know, more of the mental freak out of the unknown. I don't really feel like I was ever really afraid of like animals. I mean, I used to go swimming in canals, so I wasn't really afraid of alligators. Or I would never went in there. I would never go swimming in the canals nowadays. Yo, thank you for the follow, RDR Kane. Let's go. Right now, I have all the sounds. They're activated, but the sounds are not going to work right now
I'm waiting for Ben.
because we're watching movies.
Ben, he's not coming here tonight.
We'll be watching movies all day today.
Yes, you told me. But it can wait until tomorrow.
Why can't you find money in your house like this kid? I know, right?
Oh,
True,
okay.
true, true.
5 minutes.
Very true.
I'm sorry.
Dr. Zorba. Dr. Zorba. Dr. Zorba. Dr. Zorba.
Zorba. Zorba. In death. In death.
Do not move. No matter what happens, do not move.
We are in the right category, right? Yeah. Okay. I was trying to think of something else here that, like, talking about being afraid. As a teenager and a young adult, you could say I was a little bit afraid of going to sleep because of having like night terrors, like sleep paralysis, like basically laying there and you're awake but you're unable to move, so it's like you're asleep.
But we're moving out tomorrow.
And I would like hallucinate and see things and hear things, and sometimes I would feel pain.
Then we won't have to move.
So this would happen from just trying to go to bed. And it happened for... It wouldn't happen all the time, but it would happen some on and off. And for a time, it seemed to happen more often.
Then we'll tell him?
Tomorrow. So sleep now.
But I haven't had any sleep problems like that for like 10 years. So... I'm pretty sure I should be over that problem.
Good night, Bob.
That was more like a teenager thing.
Go right to sleep.
Zoidberg from Futurama. Who's Zoidberg? Zarba? Or you mean the ghost? 'Cause he's red?
Side! Help him! No! You mustn't. Stay where you are.
13. Death tonight. One of you.
So the uncle isn't the 13th ghost? Or is there more than 13 ghosts? Because this would definitely mean 13 ghosts. There's the 12 that's already were there, then the 13 is the uncle, then 14 would be whoever dies there, which would probably be Ben, but it could be the main dude there. Whatever his name is. Billy Bob. Right? I mean, am I wrong? Was they said there was 12 before, then they didn't know who 13 was.
Bring him back.
13's
Please.
uncle.
We must know more.
It is of no use. There is interference. The ghosts are restless, angry. Tonight, death walks again in this evil house.
Pepe Frog painting with the monocle and the tea cup, right? So, right? He was pretending to be the zombie, the physical thing that we seen, because we seen ghosts, and then we seen him. Oh, it is a Scooby-Doo situation here. Dang, I can't believe True King called that shit so quick.
Cold.
I didn't even think it would be like that.
I seemed to black out.
But I did say, I mentioned the rats
And I heard a strange
that were
voice
pretending to be
from beyond
ghosts with Porky Pig and Sylvester. I did mention that earlier.
I can't remember.
The voice said death tonight and the number 13. And then he said it would be one of us.
But that looked like a real ghost, right? Quote unquote. Because the ghost possessed that guy, quote unquote. Did everybody else in that room seen the ghost, right? But then there's still that physical dude did that one thing. So when we see the real dude, we know who it is, right? We know it's Ben. Ben is a zombie in this movie. Well, you know, a pretend zombie. He's the devil himself. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, is he gonna try? Is he trying to sacrifice his nephew? Alright, I mean, I think he's an uncle too, right? But yeah, I mean, 100% he's the bad guy for sure. I mean, like, we know that. I mean, I already stated it, but now, I mean, like, if you didn't know before, you better know now. But it could be a hologram. I mean, did they have hologram technology at this time? It's a deep fake, bro. Like the... No. He's, well, we said the bad guy. He's seeing ghosts now for the first time. himself. Maybe. Yeah. Right. So he thought he was gonna play a trick on the kid. Is it gonna crush him? So he was gonna kill the kid. He was gonna kill the kid. And the ghost saved the kid. The ghosts are the good guys?
It's Ben, the bed, it's hurting him.
899, 100. I never thought I'd get tired of this.
Look at that real money. Look at all that real money.
Why did Ben dress as Zorba's ghost and appear at my window?
Is that what real money looks like?
He knew this money was hidden here, and after he murdered Zorba, he tried to find it. Then we moved in. He wanted us out of here.
Where do you think our new house ought to be?
New house? What do we want with a new house?
Who?
Well, this is the end of the movie. Shit.
Buck.
That was it.
Buck, take that thing off.
Can I keep it?
Breakfast is ready.
So yeah, he was the bad guy. They killed him. They just spilled the beans. Everybody's rich.
Elaine, do you think there's still ghosts in this house?
No. The earthbound spirits have been released.
Bullshit. I don't believe that for a second.
Don't you want your breakfast?
We need a part 2.
Hiding the money.
I'm good.
Yes, Buck.
You really are a witch, aren't you?
He's so serious.
Ask me no questions, and I'll tell you no lie.
And the ghosts? They haven't really gone, have they?
They'll be back. They'll be back.
Real soon, I hope.
They'll be back. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's all Monopoly money looks more real. I know, right? He saw ghosts without glasses. Yep, he did see the ghost without the glasses. That is a weird thing, right? Maybe he could feel it touching him, because it was pushing him underneath the bed. He could feel it, you know what I mean? Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Really don't know who the ghost is. South Park spoofed it. South Park spoofed it? House for sale.
Just a moment before you leave. If any of you are not yet convinced there really are ghosts,
they're real.
Take the supernatural viewer home with
Bro.
you. And tonight, when you're alone and your room is in darkness, look through the red part of the viewer, if you dare.
Mwah. Actually, get that end part there. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end the recording, just because I don't want to lose. I'll start recording now. Yeah, I thought the kid was pretty interesting character, because he was so evil. You could just tell the kid was evil. Like he's gonna be Damien or something. You know what I mean? That was like he gave off the vibe of Damien or just the Sixth Sense kind of thing. Like the movie wasn't even really about the ghost as much as it was about the kid. Alrighty, so options, movies, options. We got Bloody Pit of Horror, Freaks. We got House on Haunted Hill. We got Last Man on Earth, Assignment Terror, Isle of Snake People, White Zombie, Horror Express, Track of the Moon Beast, Sisters of Death, and Isle of Snake. We got Isle of Snake People on there twice. All right, so check this out. I'm thinking my vote is going to be between we watch the Assignment Terror or The Last Man on Earth or Horror Express. One of those three I think would be good. We got one for Snake People. Snake People could be interesting. The Isle of the Snake People. Got Zippy J with The Last Man. Last Man, though? Yeah, I haven't never seen the old one. Isn't it basically the I Am Legend movie, but it's just, you know, it has a different name, right? I'm pretty sure that that's what it is. It could be something different, though. But from what I read, I think it said that it does have vampires in it, right? That are basically the I Am Legend characters or whatever, you know what I mean? Not characters, but, you know. An assignment tears about aliens showing up to take over the world, and they use terrors. They use the werewolves and the mummy and Dracula. It's kind of like a Monster Squad movie, but with aliens trying to use Monster Squad monsters to invade the world. We got One for Sisters. Okay. These three sound dope. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Never heard of any of them. Right. Oh yeah, the Sisters one looks like it should be pretty good. It's about a movie about an accident happening in a sorority while people are trying to prepare for they're doing their pledges, right? And then so something bad happens, right? And then a year later, they all get invited to a party. So I see we got one for Snakes, we got one for Last Man, we got one for Sisters, and I'm kind of in the mood for The Last Man. So I do believe that is what we're going to go with. But don't worry, we have all day to watch movies. Boobadoo doo doo doo. Roar. Roar. But yeah, there's like 180 movies that I looked through, and I picked like 50 of them that seemed interesting to me, and then I picked like 10 of them to download today that I thought were the best of the 50 that I found. So I feel like we're getting a pretty good pick of the crop today. And I do think that we'll do You're a Zombie Lover, White Zombie. I have another zombie movie that is on the list. If you want the full list of the movie options, it's in the Discord, in the movie choice section. You'll see the full list of all the ones, and White Zombie is on the list. I've never seen it before, but I know it's one of the classics. 2 years ago, I did watch some horror movies on stream with everybody, but we only watched 3 movies, and the third one got my YouTube video stream like messed up. It didn't get blocked, but it just cut it to black, pretty much. All right, so Last Man on Earth, everybody's already dead. Oh no. And it's this guy, right? Vince McMahon. I'm just kidding. Remember that movie? It's about killers. Is White Zombies about killers?
Another day to live through. Better get started.
Associated Producers Inc. presents in conjunction with Patrociazione La Vargiana. The Last Man on Earth. Bow, chicka, wow, wow. Yeah, Vincent Price. Yeah, that's what I said, right? Vincent McMahon. He's gonna come in here with them Stone Cold Stunners.
December 1965. Is that all it has been since I inherited the world?
The movie from past
3 years.
Year.
Seems like 100 million.
Are you talking about the Army of the Dead movie? I'm actually confused what you got me a little confused. But don't worry, chat. In 10 more years, we'll have more public domain movies to watch. I think isn't it like every year There's new movies that are in the public domain. There might be some new public domain movies that I haven't, that weren't on the list that I was looking at. That might be good, but I didn't look for sure. Oh, you remember the movie about the killers? Yeah, the movie from the past year, one from 2 years ago. I did that 2 years ago. I didn't stream any movies last year on YouTube or anywhere. Your old man, it's okay. If he's the last man on Earth, why does he have an alarm clock? Like, what doesn't he want to be late for? Well, there is only so many hours per day time, right? If he already knows about the enemies in the movie, then he would know he shouldn't be out in the nighttime, right? I think that's what it is. If it's the same setup. He might have a long journey ahead of him. I think I'm gonna go grab a soda. I'm gonna keep the movie going. I won't miss anything important, right? If I miss anything important, you gotta tell me. If the main character dies, you know, it's very important that I need to know this.
More of them for the pit. Every day there are more of them. They live off the weak ones and leave them for the pit.
Nah, you can't miss anything in these movies. Back in the day, you had plenty of time to go to the concession stand or whatever and get you some more popcorn. And you wouldn't miss a thing.
KOKW calling. Come in. KOKW calling. I'm on international frequency. Come in. Can't bear to see their image. It repels them. I need more mirrors. And this garlic's lost its pungency. There was a time when eating was pleasurable. Now it bores me. Just fuel for survival. I'll settle for coffee and orange juice this morning. But first, there's my life to consider. I'd better replace that garlic.
This one's going to be a little bit more quieter than the other ones, huh?
I'll need more. Lots more. Better stop off and get them.
So apparently garlic affects them because they are 100% vampires in this movie. Quote unquote. And I Am Legend, I don't think they were affected by garlic, or they never brought it up.
Anger can make me vulnerable. It can destroy my reason, and reason's the only advantage I have over them. I've got to find where they hide during the day. Uncover every one of them. Now, where did I finish off yesterday? Madison Street to 31st Avenue. 11 kills. Over 3 years. And there's more than half the city I haven't searched.
You see to ask for more volume? Yeah. If we still need more, I can turn it up more, because his talking inside of his head, they have it set pretty low.
They're perfect. Just wide enough to keep the flesh apart so their body seal can't function. And how many more of these will I have to make before they're all destroyed? They want my blood. If their lives are mine. And I still get squeamish. Wait. That garlic. I'd better put it back where it belongs. I can't live a heartbeat away from hell. Forget it.
He just picks up one of the dead bodies.
One more stop I'll have to make.
We just seen him put gas in it. Guess he didn't have that much.
I can get rid of them later. Right now, I'm out of gas.
I think it could have did that a little bit easier. I feel like that was a lot of effort to burn and blow him up. Could have just burned him. But okay. Yeah, I know, that's what I was thinking too, right? Like, he's running out of fuel, but I filled up the jugs all the way, sure. I got my jugs all the way full, But, you know, I'm just gonna waste a whole jug to just burn 2 bodies. I mean, if everything happened all very quickly or whatever, he could have a ton of gas that he can get. He just was out for the moment, right? Maybe. But still, in general, you would think saving as much gas as possible would be a good idea. In general. But you watch the movie like Mad Max, and you see them all driving around in the cars, chasing each other and whatever. Where do they get all their gas from?
They're still fresh. But I'll take only what I need. They've got to last.
How are they still fresh here, but not fresh at his house, using them, by them just being there? I don't know. It's not like that building has air conditioner. They're driving
They can wait, too.
EVs
I've got
and
my life to worry about. Those mirrors have to be replaced before dark.
kind of about like electric cars, right? No. 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 What do the mirrors do? Vampire can't look itself in the mirror, it dies?
How many of them still exist? How long will I have to keep up this search?
Does anybody know what the mirrors are for? Did he say it? Because I kind of feel like I missed it. Oh, he found him a witch. That lady looked like she was dead-ass, conscious person vampire. You know what I mean? Like in I Am Legend, they really don't seem human, mostly. And the first one we seen alive was straight up afraid of him. Vampires have no recollection. Reflection, yeah, I know that. They have no reflection, right? But why? So why would he need a mirror if they have no reflection? Is it just to prove if somebody's a real person or not, maybe? I mean, yeah, to prove if they're a real person? Or a vampire? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, if he's cutting his to release the smell and stuff, then I guess it would deteriorate a little faster. She was butt-ass naked to verify. Was she? I didn't see a nakedness just now. I did. Where did I miss that part?
Now, 12 long hours before the sun will rise.
I was pretty sure I was looking right at that.
Drive them back to darkness.
Look at these guys. Would you just look at these guys? Hey, come up and party with me. About to knock your shit down with some wood, brother.
Come out. Come out.
Oh, you can even talk? So far, I like the movie.
Morgan. Come out. Come out.
I like the different idea of these vampire zombies. They're not like super powered either. So it's like kind of like Night of the Living Dead, but they're smarter. Yeah, I don't think I've seen any of these movies that we're going to be watching today. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Last time I seen both of the other movies. Except for The Last House on the Left.
Another day. Another day to start all over again.
Did he get woke up by... He woke up by a vampire. He didn't wake up by an alarm clock. He didn't use an alarm clock that time. That's amazing? What was amazing, Mr. Drysis? What part was amazing? When an ice cold guy, vampires are breaking in, he just chilling. Yeah, he's just gotten used to it over time. He's not even stressed, you know? I mean, like I said, they're not super powered, right? So a little less worried about it. But if they can use a wood, dancing zombies asking go outside. Oh, right, yeah, yeah. It's interesting to see. Yeah, the zombies ask the vampires is what they are in this movie. So trying to get them to come out and play. Warriors. Oh, he just makes new steaks every day. It's the start of his day is make some steaks. Then go stake some vampires. Except he's getting tired of it. It's been months or years. He's been doing the same thing. Oh, 3 years, he said. 3 years that he's been killing vampires, and he's barely covered the city. So he's going a little crazy, man.
Birds. Birds. God, how I miss you.
Uh-oh.
what he said. They'll be everywhere.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're gonna take your car, bro. Well, they're still not very smart, though. They may have a little more sense, but not that much. Although maybe these are the ones that do have more sense in them because they are, like, attacking his house. So some of them have more, like... Some of them have a little more...
It's Morgan. Get him.
motivation. Yeah. It's like that dude's got... They're like, there's a leader of their clan there, you know what I'm saying? See, what is that? Oh, so you can see the reflection in this movie, but they're not allowed to see their own reflection. Or they'll explode into a million tiny pieces. Nobody has any idea what the mirrors are doing. See, you can't explain that to me, chat. You can't look at that guy's got his face up against the mirror on the wall, on the door. Like the mirror is the cross. It's like using it like it's a cross. Stay away. I will use this cross against you. That is basically how they were using it. He was. Meanwhile, another night of smoking and drinking now that I'm safe inside of my house. Vampires forgot to bite him. Yeah, none of them have tried to bite him yet, you're right. They've all just tried to grab him. Daggone. Our main character sure got some plot armor, don't he? The movie within the movie within the movie. Alright. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Giggity, 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 giggity. Very lonely to be the last person in the world. Hey, we just watched a movie with flashbacks in it. Now we gotta watch flashbacks with movies in them?
Hey, Verge.
Yes? Oh, no. My makeup. My hair.
Hey, where is everybody? All I can see
Hi,
is...
Ben.
Oh.
I can hear children, but I can't see any children.
Hey, it's Ben from the other movie.
Kathy. Open them and see. Open them and
Oh,
see.
come.
Why is everybody named after the rice-a-roni?
Take a look at this.
It's highly theoretical, Ben.
Theoretical. Do I have to remind you that theory is the beginning of solution?
Is Europe's disease carried on the wind? Is it, Ben?
Could be.
And if it is,
It isn't, Verge.
is that what you really think, or just what you'd like to think?
I cannot accept half-baked theories that sell newspapers. I'm a scientist, not an alarmist.
You're
Half-baked?
whistling past the graveyard.
Is that a commentary on my work at the lab?
We both know how hard you've worked.
This
I'm
guy
sorry.
is an
I
anti-vaxxer.
just can't accept the idea of universal disease.
He's an anti-vaxxer, chat. I'm telling you.
All right, Kathy.
Oh, universal disease, like one disease that could get to all the different types of animals, and not just one animal.
Robert.
Right, it does have to mutate between.
Germ or virus could be airborne.
Anything is possible, Verge. The best brains in the world have been running through this thing with a fine-tooth comb. The germ is visible under a microscope, but it's not like any bacilli ever known.
In what way?
It can't be destroyed by any process we've been able to uncover.
But with the whole world trying, there must be a solution.
Hey, Mommy, when are you gonna cut the cake?
Right now, our problem is to cut
It's
that
another
cake.
kid's birthday in a movie.
Coming.
Two movies in a row. We got birthdays and we got Uncle Ben's. And then if we watch House on Haunted Hill, then we'll have two Vincent movies in a row. But nobody voted on that one, so we probably won't be watching that till later. And that's fine. That one's really scary. It's when the kids go to bed. Yeah. Is she down with the sickness? Or is that just how she normally sleeps? Ooh,
The wind wake you up?
It always does.
How do you feel?
I'm all right.
Oh, don't get up, honey.
I'm not sick, Bob. I'll make
You
your
don't
breakfast.
have to.
I'll be all right. Go on and read your paper.
All right.
Okay, now it's when we gotta turn it back up, right? As soon as I do it, then boosh, right through the window. Loud ass music and everything again. So his family's already infected with the virus, and he is not. Started coming down with the symptoms first, and the mother's already starting to show him.
Oh, sweetheart, look, if you don't feel well, please go back to bed.
I'm just a little tired, that's all. I wish somebody would find a vaccine.
It's all we're working on at the lab, Verge. Maybe you better not send her to school today.
All right. You think you should go to work?
I have to.
Oh, Bob. Bob. I'm so frightened.
This dude's name is Bob.
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
I can't call him Vincent anymore, or I'll be lying to you. Damn it, Bobby. Merci beaucoup.
Well?
The bacilli are multiplying.
That kicks the bone marrow theory in the head.
This specimen shows a higher white count than when I put it on the slide. Those cells are still living, Dr. Mercer, off one another.
There has to be an answer. You heard that all communications are ended outside the continental limits?
Yes, I heard.
That leaves it in our laps. So we keep trying. Where's Cortman?
Well, he should be here by now.
You two stay on this virus theory until I decide it's exhausted.
Right.
You could also imagine
Morgan will fill you in.
that the doctor, the main character, Vincent, Bob,
And what did the great man of science...
is also Will Smith
Oh, he's trying, Ben, just like the rest of us.
from I Am Legend.
The streets are swarming with truckloads of bodies that they're throwing into that god-awful pit. And the dedicated Dr. Mercer goes on with his plodding, unimaginative approach.
You have a better idea?
Maybe. At least it involves imagination.
Ben, it's as simple as this. An unknown germ is being blown around the world. It's highly contagious and it's reached plague proportions.
And you don't believe some of the dead have come back?
Now, let's get to work.
And why are they burning the bodies? Why don't they bury them?
Because it's the best known way to control the contagion, to keep the germ from spreading.
That's what we've always believed, at any rate.
You'd prefer us to believe in vampires?
If they exist, yes. There are stories being told, Bob.
By people who are out of their minds with fear.
Maybe. But there are too many to be just coincidental. Stories about people who have died and have come back.
They're stories, Ben, stories.
And why are the infected people always so tired in the daytime? Why can't they stand the sunlight? Why are they only seen at night?
Come here. Look.
I know his nose.
Then he just smacks him in the back of
Now,
the head.
is this bacilli or isn't it?
It doesn't alter.
And this bacilli is found in the blood of every infected person, or isn't it?
To show me germs is not to refute these stories, Bob. Point is, if there are vampires, they exist in spite of these germs.
Come on, let's get to work.
If he finds a dog, you will be convinced it is I Am Legend. I know for sure it is. This is the movie that I Am Legend is based on.
Station will continue its around-the-clock coverage of this national disaster.
And that's why he's a doctor, and that's why Will Smith is also a doctor working on the cure,
where His Excellency,
even
the
after
governor,
everybody died.
is speaking from the executive mansion.
I'm pretty sure.
Declared this state to be a disaster area.
Which is kind of why I wanted to pick it, because 13 Ghosts was a movie that was remade. This movie was remade. Etc. Etc. But I don't know about the dog. I don't think he's gonna find a dog though. I don't think that's in this movie.
Anything new?
I don't know though. I haven't seen this one though. But I've just read about it, you know? A little bit.
Nothing.
Mommy, where are you? Mommy, I can't see. Mommy.
I'm going to call the doctor.
I said no. Verge, there's nothing they can do.
We can't just let her lie there.
Well,
That's
this
right,
way
Red
she has a
Viking.
chance.
I'm hazy and I know it.
Do you want that?
I'm hazy and I know it. I mean, I can look it up real quick. I can look it up.
Mommy, please help me. Mommy.
So we all know
How can you be so sure?
I Am Legend is based
You're not to
on...
call a doctor under any circumstances. No one is to come into this house. Now remember that.
Mommy.
Loosely based on the 1954 novel of the same name. Novel of the same name. Right? Which is not this movie. But let's see what else.
No one is to come into this house. Now remember that.
Is the third feature film adaptation of the I Am Legend. 1964's The Last Man on Earth and 1971's The Omega Man. All three of these movies are based on the novel. And they're three different times that they have adapted into a feature film. I've never seen Omega Man either, but obviously I've seen I Am Legend. Yeah, when you look it up with the I Am Legend novel. Yep, it was adapted into 3 different movies, and this was the first one. Yeah, buddy.
Who's there? It's me, Ben. We're late.
Yeah, buddy. That's right. Now we gotta watch Omega Man. Probably not, though.
Ben, look, let's talk about
Probably not. Probably
There's nothing to
copyrighted.
talk about.
Maybe not as good.
You think I'm out of my mind. You laughed at me and my theory. You might be one of them.
Ben, look, you're ill. You ought to see a doctor.
No doctors. You take care of your life, I'll take care of mine. Now get away from here. You understand? Get away from here!
That's the vampire, that guy that keeps running over to his door, beating it down, yelling at him. Right? Maybe. That guy already had the garlic and the mirror on the door, too, for some reason. Kind of weird. I guess I could have said what it was this movie based on, and then it would have made more sense. But I was thinking that this came out first, and then I Am Legend was based on this. But really, this movie is based on I Am Legend, but I Am Legend came out before it because it was a book. The plot thickened. It was in reverse. It was in reverse the whole time. Then they flipped it and reversed it. Yep.
If you're looking for anybody but me, forget it.
Are they all gone?
That's right.
Is there any hope from the latest reports?
No, not yet. But believe me, Morgan, We'll find an answer.
When, Doctor? We need it right now. I need it.
You're the only one who wasn't afraid to come here today.
What's going to happen, Dr. Mercer? Is everybody in the world going to die before someone finds the answer?
No, I don't think so. I don't deny there's some strange evolutionary process going on, but mankind won't be destroyed. The fact that you and I are working here today is evidence of that.
All right, let's roll.
What happened to her? What'd you do to her?
When? When?
I called a doctor. I had to.
I told you not to call anyone.
Mom, she was blind. She couldn't see. She kept reaching out her hands, groping for me. And then, all of a sudden, she was gone. When they came in, I tried to stop them. They took her.
I saw a truck out there. Was that it? Was it?
I'm sorry, lady. There's nothing I can do.
Let that truck through. Get out of the way.
Well, that explains why he throws the bodies over there, because that's what they were doing.
All of you, get behind those lines. Look sharp there. Move. Move along.
Make way for that truck. Make way.
Hey, you, mister! Come back! Come back!
Did this truck just come in from Market Street? I said, did this truck just come in from Market Street?
Mister, I don't know.
Hey, you don't belong in here. Get out. I said get out.
I want my daughter.
Mister, a lot of daughters are in there, including my own.
Verge. Verge. Oh.
This movie's more serious?
No.
Yeah.
I won't let them put you there.
Yeah, like the other, it's because the other one had like that, well, had the kid in it, and it had the ghost animations kind of made it silly more, and this definitely has more of a serious tone about what's happening, rather than like, oh yeah, you just, oh, I hope the ghosts murder us, or whatever. So yeah, I can see what you mean. Definitely a lot more serious tone overall. A man having to deal with his emotions of losing his family and eventually going into insanity of him being by himself for such a very long time. But it is kind of cool that we get to see the before the everybody died part. Because I don't, like, they didn't show that in I Am Legend. I Am Legend is pretty much the entire, is everything post-apocalyptic, right? I don't really think they show very much. If, they, you know, just a little bit, I think. In the movie I Am Legend. So we're seeing it, like, kind of both sides for him. Let me in.
Who is it? Who's there?
Really? Oh, because he went and buried her, and she came back.
Robert. Robert.
Yeah, because he didn't want her to get burned with all the other bodies, so he thought it was a good idea to go bury her. And she literally just came right back up and walked home. However far he drove. I guess it wasn't that far. Drove, no.
Morgan! We're going to kill you, Morgan!
And that's the pissed off neighbor.
Morgan! You hear? Morgan!
Oh damn, they tore his car apart.
Morgan! Do you hear, Morgan? Morgan! Do you hear, Morgan?
And since he stayed at home, he has to live with those, like, memories of the past a lot more often. Since, I mean, like, he's just... Vampires are tripping. Yeah, they are tripping over that car. They want everybody to go more fuel efficient, right? The zombies are very environmentally friendly and economically organized. I don't know.
If Cortman thinks he can get to me by destroying my car, his wits are getting dull. This convertible would be nice. Probably handles well. But I can't think of comfort. There was a time when I shopped for a car. Now I'm looking for a hearse.
No, I'm looking for a hearse. Dude, I wouldn't mind having a hearse as a car. I seen them selling one a while back on the road. I think it'd be alright. That's a room in the back. Also, isn't that like, that's what the Ghostbusters car is too? Pretty sure. Oh! There's a dog! Chat! Oh my goodness! Come here, little puppy! He says, shut up. I didn't think there was gonna be a dog. I'll be honest with you. I did not think so.
Don't run away. Come back here. Don't run away.
I didn't think they'd do it. Oh, okay. Oh.
Come back. Come back here.
Oh, no. He said no.
He is. I've got to find him. If I have to search every street, every house, every alley, every inch of this town, I've got to find him.
Well, damn. Okay, so we skipped the getting to know the dog and already just chasing after him into a bad situation.
Hey, boy, where are you?
Sound familiar?
Where are you, pal? Come here.
A lot of these old cars are just nice in general. They look good. Well, because I got my Bel Air. It's like, yep. I wouldn't mind having an old car. Another one. You get them all working. Have my own car show. Dogs can't do that.
They've been staked. But these are made of iron. That wood, like mine. Someone else is alive in this world. But where are they? Where are they hiding?
Where are they hiding? Where could they be? Now he knows he's not alone.
Where did they come from? Why haven't I seen them? This is Robert Morgan. If somebody can hear me, answer me. For God's sake, answer me.
Gonna watch another one later. I'm gonna be watching movies for another like 6 more hours.
You're calling. Answer me.
Got plenty of movies. Now you see the similarity? Okay, okay. Sweet. Heck yeah. Hopefully you won't have much to do at work tomorrow, so you rewatch the rest. Have a spooky night, everybody. Alright, here's the thing, Nitro, is that if you watch it on Twitch, I didn't click the setting. I meant to do it when I started the second part of the stream, but to where you could hear the audio, but you will not hear the audio in the Twitch VODs. But as long as everything goes according to plan, I should be able to record all of the movies, and I'll put all the recordings together as one and upload it onto YouTube. So it'll probably be a couple days before the uploaded video. The uploaded YouTube video will have sound because I did fix that part before we started the second part of the stream, but I just didn't get the other one. Yeah, so it's just the first 40 minutes of the stream got my power cut off, and then the recording got messed up. So now I'm just recording per movie just to be safe. And then so I have to edit it together. Click the setting on Twitch, then I could have just downloaded the VOD. If I had to click the setting on Twitch, then I could have just downloaded the VOD. And then upload it or whatever, but I'll probably the audio will probably be in the VOD in the next time. I'll probably the audio will probably be in the VOD in the next time. Oh yeah, but I am gonna upload them on YouTube. Oh yeah, but peace out, Nitro.
You know they're out there.
We definitely gonna have a spooky night, indeed. And there's the dog. Yeah, we definitely gonna have a spooky night, indeed. And there's the dog. Yeah, the dog is a chick hanging out with him.
Everything's gonna be all right. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Everything's gonna be all right. All right. You're going to get better. We're gonna have lots of happy times together. You'll see, everything's gonna be fine.
It's a dang poodle. It's a dang poodle. So I think he can see that the virus is in the dog, maybe? So I think he can see that the virus is in the dog, maybe? So he might already know the dog's gonna die. So he might already know the dog's gonna die. I think that's what I got in there. I think that's what I got in there. Damn, dude! Yep. Damn, oh, man, dude! That was a very, very short-lived situation. That was a very, very short-lived situation. Yeah, it's Vincent Price. Yep. Yeah, it's Vincent Price. Right. Yep. You got that right. Barbara, here it is. We're coming for you. Barbara, here it is. We're coming for you. Except this chick isn't even dead. Chat. There you go. Except this chick isn't even dead.
Wait, I'm not gonna hurt you. Can't you understand? Wait. Wait. I'm not going to hurt you. Wait. 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 I couldn't be out here in the daylight if I was one of them. You know that they can't come out until sundown. Do you want to come with me or do you want to face them?
Streamlabs is being slow. Streamlabs is being slow. It's weird. It's weird. Well, we know she's not a vampire because she can look in the mirror. We know
Obviously,
she's not a vampire because she can look in the mirror. So much for
Obviously,
this
she
movie
was
being the
afraid of
last
him.
man on Earth. So much for this movie being the last
Oh, and
man
that's how
on
I met your
Earth.
mother. There you go. Oh, and that's how I met your mother.
There's
there
no
you
reason
go.
for you to know that? No, there's 100%
no reason
for
it
you
makes
to know
sense,
that?
like,
No, there's
Vincent Price
100%
was in
it makes
a
sense,
ton
like... Vincent Price was in a ton...
back in the day, in a lot of horror movies.
Of movies.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Back in the day, in a lot of horror movies. Everybody should know that. Everybody
What I
should
think
know
about it.
that.
How about that? It's what I think about it. How about that?
You seem very well organized here.
Yeah.
My name is Ruth Collins. I was married. I lost my husband. You are alone? You were married.
Yes.
Children?
A daughter.
What are you doing? Please stop, please. Stop it, please. You're making me sick.
Why do you turn
Please.
away?
Please.
Why do you turn away? You are infected.
No.
Infected systems are allergic to garlic.
You think I'm one of them.
You will be.
You've made up your mind just because I...
You can't change the facts by talking.
Facts. What facts? That I got sick? I've had a sensitive stomach all my life. I saw my husband killed, torn to pieces right in front of our house. I've been wandering ever since. Hiding at night, not eating more than scraps. Sick with mourning, sick with fear, unable to sleep. Then you shout at me. You chased me across a field, hit me, dragged me to this house. And to top it all, when I get sick because you shove a piece of reeking garlic in my face, you tell me I'm infected.
Where are
Let
you
me
going?
go.
You can't go out there. It's almost sunset.
Let me go,
You
I
can't
said.
go out there now. In a few
I
minutes,
don't
the streets
care.
will be full
Let
up.
me go.
At
I don't
least let me give you a
care.
blood test.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
You must be hungry. I'll fix you some dinner.
Time for our nightly beat the walls down. Time for our nightly beat the walls down. Beating down windows. Beating the walls.
I can't.
Beating down windows.
You seem used to them.
Oh, as much as anybody could be. I'm not frightened of them anymore, if that's what you mean. Oh, I protect myself against them, but only because there's so many. Individually, they're weak, mentally incompetent, like animals after a long famine. If they weren't, they surely would have found a way of breaking in here a long time ago.
Come out, Morgan.
Hear that? That's Ben Cortman. He was my friend.
Your friend?
He was like a kid brother. If I could find him and destroy him.
But you said he was your friend.
When I find him, I'll drive a stake through him, just like all the others.
But you lived through all this. Do you know why?
Perhaps I was chosen. That's a laugh. Or perhaps it's because a long time ago when I worked in Panama, I was bitten in my sleep by a bat. My theory is that the bat had previously acquired the vampire germ. By the time it entered my blood, it had been strained and weakened by the bat system. As a result, I have immunity. Well, it's only a guess, but it's all I have to go on.
You got bit by a bat. You got superpowers, bro. You got bit by a bat. You got superpowers, bro.
It's a simple matter to find out whether you are or not.
He's got superpowers.
What will you do?
That's right, Rob Man.
If I am infected.
Boom.
Cure me?
That's right, Rob Man. Let it rock. Boom.
You don't have to answer.
Let it rock.
As well as you do. It's incurable.
There might be a way. If not of killing the germ, at least of containing it, keeping it from spreading. If I had the equipment, the time.
Which you don't.
Yeah, that's the problem with this guy. Like, what? He can never get to his laboratory. Yeah, that's the problem with this guy. Like, what? He can never get to his laboratory. He could get to his laboratory whenever he wanted to. In I Am Legend, he could get to his laboratory whenever he wanted to. I think so. Because he was still working on the cure in that one. He hasn't even been able to work on the cure. He was still working on the cure in that one. Everything started happening. He hasn't even been able to work on the cure since everything started happening. He was working on it before the... What the heck is she doing? Apocalypse. Oh, what the heck is she doing? She's taking some ivermectin or something. Oh, shit, she's taking some taking horse tranquilizers, chat.
I was.
She's taking horse tranquilizers, chat.
One again.
What do you mean? You found a solution?
That's right. Exactly as you said it could be. I take that for it.
What is it?
Defibrinated blood plus vaccine. The blood feeds the germ. The vaccine keeps it isolated and prevents it from multiplying. We've had it for some time now.
We?
There are quite a number of us.
And I thought you were alone. I was going to cure you. Does that amuse you?
No.
Now, I want the truth. I want all of it. Why are you here?
To find out if you know any more than we do. You know far less. We're alive. Infected, yes, but alive. We're going to reorganize society.
Saved this girl.
Do away with all those wretched creatures.
Saved
FIV. Neither alive nor dead. Start everything all over again.
FIV.
And you want me to join?
You can't join us. You're a monster to them. Why do you think I ran when I saw you? Even though I was assigned to spy on you. Because I was so terrified of what I'd heard about you. You're a legend in the city. Moving
a legend?
Instead of night. Leaving as evidence of your
existence. A legend?
Bloodless corpses. Many of the people you destroyed were still alive. Many of them were loved ones of the people in my group.
I didn't know.
Is there any way you can get out of here?
He's a monster.
They're coming after you tonight.
He's a monster.
That's why I was sent here. To prevent you from resisting them. I'm supposed to keep you here.
Right, Mr. Drysis?
Until they come.
To kill me.
Right, Mr. Drysis? Damn.
Yes.
Your new society sounds charming.
Damn.
The beginning of any society is never charming or gentle.
And you pretended to be shocked at my violence.
This is a better...
Well, what are you waiting for?
A better plot.
Why don't
this
you
is a better...
And use it. Get it over with.
A better plot.
Get it over with.
Maybe this is closer to the novel. Maybe this is closer to the novel.
Now you know. What are you going to do?
What's up, Jimmy James? This is the movie. What's up, Jimmy James? The Last Man on Earth. This is the movie, and it is based The Last on Man the novel. I Am Legend. It is based on the novel. It is the first of the 3 Legend adaptations. It is the first of the 3 novel. The third of which adaptations. I Am Legend of the novel. The third of which was I Am Legend. We had to look it up because I was right. Yeah, buddy. We had to look it up. Except I thought that I Am Legend was based on this movie, but. Except I thought that I thought I Am Legend was based on this movie, but I Am Legend, the novel, which this movie is based on. I Am Legend is based on I Am Legend, the novel, which this movie is based on. It's a twister. Right, it's a mind twist. It's a twister. So they're gonna be coming to attack him tonight, chat. He is in trouble. So they're gonna be coming to attack him tonight, chat. Like helping her. He is in trouble, and he's still like helping her. Since they're like part vampire, she was like injecting herself with. Since they're like part vampire, she was like injecting herself with vaccine, is what she was some calling blood it. And it's more like vaccine, is what she was calling it. Something. Okay, so like he's like immune to the virus, possibly. Okay, right? So like he gave her some of his blood to see if the virus, possibly, right? So he gave her some of his blood to see if it would, right? Heal her. That's what he did, right? See if she would turn to normal. That's what he did. Because he could be the cure to their problem. See if she would turn to normal. Because he could be the cure to their problem.
You see? It worked, Ruth. The antibodies in my blood worked. My blood has saved you, Ruth. Do you know what this means?
That they need to not kill him.
You and I can save all the others.
That they need to not kill him.
We'll never be alone again.
You are sure?
True to the orgy scene. That's the It movie. True to the orgy scene. That's the It movie. I don't remember there being an orgy in this movie. Well, I never watched this movie or read the book. I don't remember there being an orgy in this movie. Well, I never watched this old movie or read the book. I watched it, you know. We watched 13 Ghosts earlier, too. We watched 13 Ghosts earlier, too. Take a bite. Eat it. Take a bite. Eat it. Eat it. Okay, garlic doesn't smell that good, but okay. Sure. Okay, garlic doesn't smell that good, but okay. Been cured. Or temporarily cured, right? They could just strap him to a wall temporarily and drain him of his blood a little bit at a time every single day and drain him of his blood a little bit at a time every single day for them to feel better.
They'll come to kill. For God's sake, Robert, let me go. Oh, Robert, please.
Ruth, look.
But if she's cured, if she goes outside, they might kill her. But again, if she's cured, if she goes outside, they might kill her again, or whatever. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. But his neighbor, hello neighbor. But his neighbor. Look, the garlic's not on there because he was messing with her with it. Look, the garlic's not on there because he was messing with her with it. Really? You're double vampire now. Exactly. Really? Exactly. You're double vampire now. Exactly.
I've already checked it under the microscope.
Exactly.
Wait.
You checked it under the microscope? No, you haven't.
I'll prove it to you. I'll check it again.
You checked it under the microscope? No, you haven't. But the neighbor's gonna ruin it because... But the neighbor's gonna ruin it because he's not even the bad guy that's coming. Because he's just a totally he's not even the bad guy that's coming. He's just a totally different bad guy. Him and his gang. It's like 2 different gangs. Probably more than one gang. Him and his gang.
1 and 2, I mean.
It's like 2 different
Just take
gangs.
a look at
Probably
this.
more than one gang.
Oh.
More than 2, I mean.
This'll prove it to you.
Oh.
Ruth, there's no change. I've double checked.
Oh.
Ruth. Ruth!
Robert!
Oh, she's gonna be double dead. Yep, you're right. Oh, she's gonna be double dead. Yep,
she couldn't
you're
fight
right.
him off. Man, she couldn't fight him off.
German Nazis, zombies. Is there any
German
other kind
Nazis,
of Nazi? Zombies. Is there any other kind of Nazi? Actually, I think that is one of the movies I had picked. I didn't download it
Actually,
yet.
I think that is one of the movies
I had picked. I didn't
zombie
download it yet,
movie.
but I think one of them is a German
like, oh, yeah,
Nazi.
that should be on the list.
Zombie movie.
Oh, those are no,
Like,
these
oh,
are.
yeah, that should be on the list. These are.
Oh, those
real
are no, these
army
are.
people.
Run!
These are.
No, those
real
gotta be the
army
smart
people
vampires
that are like with her. So there's
No, those
definitely
gotta be
dumb
the smart
zombie
vampires
that are like with her, and then there's smart. So there's definitely dumb
vampire
zombies, vampires, and then there's
Right.
smart vampire zombies, right?
Up there!
You know, these guys gotta be real. These gotta be soldiers. You know, these guys gotta be real. These gotta be soldiers.
There he is.
Wait! You don't understand! Wait!
Okay, they're definitely vampires then. Okay, they're definitely vampires then. Because they didn't shoot him right away. They're just trying to. Because they didn't shoot him right away. They're just trying to. Aren't they trying to kill him? Stop him. Get him. Yeah. Aren't they trying to kill him? Jesus, run over the other guy. Run over the. Jesus, run over the other guy. Run over the. Yeah, I gotta say this movie's actually better than I Am Legend, the
Yeah,
Will Smith version. This movie's actually better than I Am Legend, the Will Smith version.
This way! Hey, over here! This way! Cover outside!
So we have a list of movies. So we have a list of movies to rah 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 for everybody. Okay, to rah rah rah. Remove the ones we've already watched. Okay, let me remove the ones we've already watched. Make this a little easier. Make this a little easier.
Stand back.
So if you guys want to go ahead and pick from one of those movies, here we go. So if you guys want to go ahead and pick from one of those majority or whatever I feel like watching, and I'll pick from the majority, whatever you guys feel like watching next, from whatever you guys choose. Damn, what a shitty throw. Was he supposed to throw that further away? Was he supposed to throw that further away? Okay. He just threw it down underneath him that time. Okay. He just threw it down underneath him that time. This man's a ninja. The smoke
Speaking
bomb.
of which, I think we
This
actually
man's a ninja.
we could watch. Speaking of which, I think we
one
actually
Asian
we
movie
could
that's
watch,
kind of scary.
one
but not
like
really.
Asian movie that's kind of
Maybe next
scary,
time.
but not
I'll
really.
look into it. Maybe next time. I'll look into it. Stink bombs. Yeah, they're stink bombs. You're right. No, they're garlic stink bombs. Stink bombs.
right?
Yeah, they're stink bombs. You're right.
You don't get.
No,
So
they're
the
garlic
vampires are not-
stink bombs.
I think that the
right?
soldiers
are vampires.
You don't get.
So do the vampires are not. I think they
that the
are. I just
soldiers
think that
are
there's the smarter
vampires.
ones, and then
I think they are. I just
right?
think that
like
there's
the neighbors were the dumb
ones,
ones,
and then
the dumb
with
ones,
one
right?
smart
Like the
one,
neighbors were the
right?
dumb
And
ones.
then these are the smart ones. Like they've
with
been
one
cured.
smart
You know, they're
one,
taking the
right?
vaccine.
And then these are the smart ones
to keep
like
themselves
they've been cured.
more
You know, they're
human.
taking the vaccine,
But they're
to
still
keep
attacking at
themselves
nighttime
more
because
human.
the daytime still makes
But
them
they're still
uncomfortable.
attacking at nighttime because
right?
Because the girl said they
daytime
were
still
coming
makes them
after him.
uncomfortable. Right?
Because the
And so
girl
that's
said they were
whenever
coming
they showed
after
up.
him.
I'm
And so
positive
that's
these
whenever
are
they showed up.
the vampires that are
More
I'm
human
positive these are
than vampire.
The vampires that
More
are
human
more
than
human than
more
vampire.
human than human,
More human than
more human, more human than human.
Rob Zombie
more
had a
human
point to
than
why he was saying
human.
it.
You know,
It's a House
Rob
on Haunted
Zombie
Hill, alrighty.
had a
We
point
got
to
one
why he
vote
was
for the
saying it.
House on
It's a House
Haunted
on
Hill,
which would make
alrighty.
it
We
two
got
Vincent
one
Price
vote for the
movies
House
in a
on
row,
Haunted Hill,
which would make
which
it
I'm
two
totally
Vincent
okay with.
Price movies in a
But
row.
we'll see if anybody
which
else
I am
has any
totally
options.
okay with.
Wait,
We'll
did
see.
I download? Yeah, I did download.
Anybody else
White
has
Zombie.
any
I said it wasn't
options?
on the list, but it is on the
Wait,
list.
did I download? Yeah, I did download White Zombie.
The other
said
one
it
I
wasn't on
wanted
the
to
list, but
watch
it is on
was
the list.
Assignment Terror. The other one I wanted to
And
watch was
Horror
Assignment
Express.
Terror and Sisters of Death. I was
And
thinking would be
Horror
pretty good.
Express.
And
maybe
Sisters
even
of Death. I was thinking
Dial
would be
Snake.
pretty good. It maybe even
But it's whatever you guys
Dial
want.
Snake. We got the vote for House on
But it's
Haunted
whatever
Hill,
you guys
a classic.
want.
We got the vote for House on Haunted Hill, a classic.
None of these movies I've seen.
They're old versions of them.
None of these movies I've seen.
They're
All
old
of you
versions of them.
freaks. Mutations.
No.
But they don't know that he has the
No.
cure. But they don't know that he has the cure.
The last man.
Robert.
Is she cured though? Can she cure the rest of them? Is she cured though? Can she cure the rest of them?
They were afraid.
With her blood?
No.
Yeah, you were the bad guy. All along, you were the bad guy. Yeah, you were the bad
They just
guy.
point the fingers
All
and say,
along,
"You're
you
the
were
bad
the bad
guy."
guy. They just point the
'Cause he was a
fingers and say,
legend
"You're
among
the bad
vampires
guy." As a vampire killer. Because he was a legend among the vampires as a vampire
that girl
killer.
was
Afraid. The first one that he killed at the beginning of the movie. Look, they even
That's why
have
that
kid
girl was
vampires.
afraid.
The first one that he killed at the
They
beginning
got a
of the movie.
baby vampire somewhere.
Look, they even have kid
Going
vampires.
on the witch hunt with them.
They got a baby vampire somewhere.
Yeah,
Going
overall
on the
this
witch
movie
hunt
is
with
really
them.
good and pretty messed up.
Don't cry.
Yeah, overall this movie is really good and
Like,
pretty
just
messed
emotionally
up.
messed up
for the final character.
All safe.
Like just emotionally
So
messed up
she
for the
got
final
cured,
character.
but then she got bit afterwards. So does that mean that she?
So she
got
doesn't even
cured,
show
but
a
then
bite
she got
mark on her
bit
neck.
afterwards. So does that
Right,
mean that
but that
she?
means that she got
She doesn't even
infected
show a bite
again,
mark on her
right?
neck.
She got double zombied, like you said.
Right,
But that means that she got infected in the
again,
recording and start
right?
another one.
She got
double zombied, like you said. GG's gonna end the recording and start another one. Vampired. Double vampired. Double horrific. Double horrific. Yeah, I think that was a great movie. That was 10 out of 10. Better than I Am Legend. He was killer for 3 years. A killer for 3 years. Vampires could send mail and ask for peace. That's true. They literally didn't even try to talk to him first. You're right. They didn't even try to talk to him. They just hid from him until he killed the wrong person, right? Or vampire. So then they wanted revenge, right? And they didn't even ask, right? They didn't even try to see. Well, meanwhile, they are working on a cure also. So, like, if they think he's a scientist that could help them, why would they kill him? If anything, they should have infected him. But like they said, they assumed since it's in the air, everybody's going to get infected by that virus, right? Germ, they'd call it sometimes, but then they would call it a virus, so whatever. Everybody's infected, right? So he's immune, though. Just in the air, man. Yeah, great. You agree better than I Am Legend? That's what's up. Yeah. All right, so I think we have one vote for House on Haunted Hill. If anybody else wants to put their 2 cents in on the movie selection,
you have a couple more minutes because I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Back then, they could have sent a nice Western Union telegram. True. True. They could have. You're right. Very true indeed. Uno momento, por favor, mi amigos. Intermission. Intermission. Yeehaw. Alright. As long as you're permitted to be silly, you're cool with any movie. Okay. Yeah, 100%. Some of these movies are going to be a little bit more funny, even if they try to be serious. That movie was 100% serious. There was no way to really make fun of the movie as much. So I'd say, yeah, some of them are going to definitely be a little more serious. What is up, F Meister? Did you hear about the nerf for Nelly? Probably you have already. Ripperonis, my dude. I hate to hear her get nerfed again. It's ridiculous. She should never cost 4 energy. I don't believe it. I can't believe they would do it. Should have just buffed her and left her at 3 costs. Alright, we're now going to be watching The House on Haunted Hill. The old version, obviously. Which I watched the new one quite a few times. Not Zilly. Is that like... Is that like Nelly? Not Nelly. How long the new movie will be? 1 hour, 14 minutes.
May I introduce myself?
I've been busy with work and streaming, haven't had the time.
In just a minute, I'll show you the only real...
Oh, you haven't had time to read the update?
Since it was built a century ago, 7 people, including my brother, have been murdered in it. Since then, I've owned the house. I've only spent 1 night there, and when they found me in the morning, I was almost dead.
Vincent McMahon.
And I've rented the house on Haunted Hill tonight so that my wife can give a party. A haunted house party. She's so amusing. There'll be food and drink and ghosts, and perhaps even a few murders. You're all invited. If any of you will spend the next 12 hours in this house, I'll give you each $10,000. Or your next of kin in case you don't survive. Ah, but here come our other guests.
$10,000? What is this, Squid Game?
It was my wife's idea to have our guests come in funeral cars.
There, see?
She's so amusing. Her sense of humor is, shall we say, original. I dreamed up the hearse.
Computer's acting like it's got a hard time doing stuff right now. Silly. Silly computer.
This is Lance Schroeder, a test pilot. So no doubt a brave man. But don't you think you can be much braver if you're paid for it? And I happen to know that Lance needs the $10,000 I'll give him, if he's brave enough to stay all night. This is Ruth Bridges. You've no doubt read her column in the newspapers. She says her reason for coming to the party is to write a feature article on ghosts. She's also desperate for money. Gambles.
She's
You've already
addicted
met Watson
to
Pritchard,
sex.
a man living in mortal fear of a house, and yet he is risking his life to spend another night here. I wonder why. He says for money. This is Dr. David Trent, a psychiatrist. He claims that my ghost will help his work on hysteria. But don't you see a little touch of greed there? Around the mouth and eyes? This is Nora Manning. I picked her from the thousands of people who work for me because she needed the $10,000 more than most. Supports her whole family. Isn't she pretty?
Isn't she quite pretty indeed? Yeah.
Party's starting now. And you have until midnight to find the house on Haunted Hill.
Yeah, Mr. Dresses, I do agree that they do have a nice touch to them. Not even sure if it's really nostalgia, because it's not like I grew up with that many black and white movies and stuff, you know? But it's just the era, I suppose. The vibes it gives. They also had to do more, like, with the way they controlled the lighting for things. Like, right now, you know? I mean, it's just, like, simple, obviously, here, but, like, just that they have to use the lighting in a certain ways to make the black and white work good. Gave it a read, yeah, it makes no sense that the improvement would be so small for the cost increase. Yep, because now she is in the competition with Jimbo for 4 costs, or, like, Ninja, or... you know, Medusa Bebe, or just whatever. Like, there's so many other cards that have way more health and attack and ability. Just doesn't make any sense. They should have just made her a 2-cost unit and still buffed her. And that would have been happy with her.
Well, where is everybody?
It isn't a very
Yeah, it's just silly.
Only the ghosts in this house are glad we're here.
Are we all strangers to each other? Don't you two know each other?
I'm afraid I don't even know your name.
I'm Nora Manning.
Lance Schroeder.
Is Frederick Lauren a friend of yours?
I've heard of him, but I've never met him.
I work for one of his companies, but I've never seen him.
I've never met the man either. Just a phone call. Do you know him?
No,
Well, then you're the only one of us who does.
I don't know him. All the details about renting the house were done by mail.
He's quite wealthy, isn't he?
Millions.
And 5 wives, I believe.
4.
5.
So far.
A $50,000 party for
4
only 5
wives.
people is a little steep, even for a millionaire.
Well, if I were going to haunt anybody, this would certainly be the house I'd do it in.
Who closed the door?
This thing's made of solid steel.
You're locked in, buddy. Nowhere to go. Sign the contract.
Annabelle. Our guests are here, unfortunately still alive. Is your face on yet?
This one's quality is a little bit worse than the other ones. I'm sure there was a different download that I could have did
Couldn't you have had the place cleaned?
that might have come up a little bit
You know
better.
how ghosts are, they never tidy up. And that's a very fetching outfit, but hardly suitable for a party.
I'm not going to the party.
The spend-the-night ghost party was your idea, remember? Since it's going to cost me $50,000, I want you to have fun.
The party was my idea until you invited all the guests. Why all these strangers? Why none of our friends?
Friends? Do we have any friends?
No, your jealousy took care of that.
I had a reason for inviting each guest. I wanted kind of a cross-section. From psychiatrist to typist, and from drunk to jet pilot. They share one thing. They all need money. Now let's see if they're brave enough to earn it.
And you call this a party?
Could be.
Why do you always do that? It spoils the champagne.
It might explode.
Yeah, this one would be considered one of the popular classics. Just because
Make a good hit
Vincent for a lot of it, but they also did the remake
Will you join me?
that I thought was pretty good at the time when I was watching it.
Just a sip might improve your humor.
My humor is fine, thanks. And I haven't poisoned it.
It's always good to know that.
But we'll see how it holds up.
Have some. You'll enjoy the party more.
So I'm sure there is some differences. We certainly have hit the top
Your trust is so touching.
of the best
And I'm not going
ones,
to the party,
of the most well-known ones today.
Agreeable.
but still alive.
Would you go away for $1 million tax-free? You want it all, don't you?
I deserve it all. Your jealousy isn't tax-free, and your possessiveness is maddening.
If ever a man had grounds for divorce,
But can't prove them.
the time will come. You'll slip up one of these days.
What's up, hot dog?
If I live long enough. You remember the fun we had when you poisoned me?
Something you ate, the doctor said.
Yes. Arsenic on the rocks. Annabelle, you'd do it again if you thought you could get away with it, wouldn't you?
Darling, what makes you think that?
Something about you. I hear that hanging is very uncomfortable, in case you get any more ideas.
Oh, the
Don't
movie
let
might
the
just be
ghosts and the ghouls disturb you, darling.
older than the other one we were watching.
The only ghoul in the house is you.
And don't sit up all night thinking of ways to get rid of me. It makes wrinkles.
So his wife is tried to kill him before. And he knows it. She knows he knows it. And he knows she knows he knows she knows it.
Used on my brother and her sister. hacked them to pieces. We found parts of the bodies all over the house, in places you wouldn't think. The funny thing is the heads have never been found.
We're watching House on Haunted Hill.
Things like that.
Hot dog?
No heads.
The wife, probably in a rage, threatened her husband with a knife and then, carried away by hysteria, took a swing at him and simply went on from there.
She certainly went on. How many people did she kill, Mr. Pritchard?
Only two. Her husband and her sister. No one else was here.
So there are two loose heads just floating around in here somewhere?
You can hear them at night. They whisper to each other and then cry.
Since our host isn't here, would anyone care to mix me a drink?
Certainly. What will you have?
Good evening. I'm your host, Frederick Lauren. Since we're all strangers to each other, let's get acquainted with a drink, shall we?
Mr. Lauren, I advise you to call this party off now. The ghosts are already moving, and that's a bad sign.
Let me apologize for my wife. She'll join us later. What do you have?
Scotch and.
Doctor?
I'll have the same.
Now, before the party begins, let's go over the details. The caretakers will leave at midnight, locking us in here until they come back in the morning. Once the door is locked, there's no way out. The windows have bars that a jail would be proud of, and the only door to the outside locks like a vault. There's no electricity, no phone, no one within miles, so no way to call for help.
Like a coffin.
So if any of you decide not to stay for the party, you must let me know before midnight. Of course, if you leave, I shan't be able to pay you anything.
I'm interested in your reasons for this, party. Aside from pleasant company.
Ghosts, Doctor. I think everyone wonders what they would do if they saw a ghost. And now my wife has given us all the opportunity to find out.
Amusing. Ghosts, etc., being only creations of hysteria, your party should be a success.
Well, Pritchard here promises us genuine ghosts.
7 now. Maybe more before morning.
That's cheerful.
4 men have been murdered in this house. And 3 women.
You planned your party very well, Mr. Lauren. 4 of us are men, 3 are women. Well, a ghost for everybody.
Well, Pritchard, why don't you take us on a tour through the house and let's see what happens, huh?
Let's just see what happens, you know? Let's just take a walk down memory lane.
See that stain?
We're gonna be watching scary movies all day.
A young girl was killed here.
It's already nighttime, 7:06
Whatever got her wasn't
p.m.
killed.
for me.
Don't stand there. What do you mean? Where? It's too late. They've marked you.
Ridiculous.
They marked you.
Leaks.
Oh, that must be what it is. Who would want to haunt me?
I would say any self-respecting male ghost.
I hope it doesn't come back.
Well, Mr. Pritchard, you're the life of the party.
He hasn't even started yet. Wasn't there a man who threw his wife into a wine vat or something?
That was in the cellar. There's been a murder almost every place in this house.
Almost everywhere in the house, but only 7 people were murdered. So how many rooms is there? 7? But it's like a mansion.
All this belonged to a Mr. Norton, who didn't die here. He was electrocuted later. Mr. Norton did a good deal of experimenting with wines, but his wife didn't think it was any good. So he filled the vat with acid and threw her in.
Holy
She was
shit.
supposed to stay down, but the bones came up. It's a funny thing, but none of the murders here were just ordinary. Just shooting or stabbing. They've all been sort of wild, violent, and different.
Look out!
God, she didn't fall in.
You mean there's
Yeah.
still acid in there?
It's just acid in there, just chilling. We're just leaving acid lying around, you know? Is that a rat? Oh yeah, just splash acid everywhere.
Destroys everything with hair and flesh. Just leaves the bones.
Hey, Rick and Morty.
My, it's dry and dusty down here.
How about we shut that?
Oh, there's a...
Be a great
a
idea.
cure for that upstairs. Come on.
Who just has a thing of acid in the basement? Oh, very very normal. Every house is built has a vat of acid. Please keep your children and pets away from said vat of acid. It's 2 a.m. for you? Holy moly!
Everybody would get $10,000.
Oh well, it's a good thing I started
No.
the movies early today then. For you.
But nothing about
Anybody else chilling over
Aren't you going to stay?
in Europe?
If I don't,
Syrup.
I lose $10,000.
Syrup, Europe.
I'm going to stay too. $10,000.
Oh, I'm kind of tired myself just from watching. Maybe we shouldn't watch for so long.
Well, I agree with what that doc says. You can spook yourself.
I might be able to make it at least another movie.
Things that weren't really there. Or were they? What are you going to do with your $10,000? If we get it.
What do you mean if we get it? Won't he pay us if we stay?
Ah, sure he will. 10,000 is no more to him than a nickel is to us.
We were in an automobile accident. Now I'm the only one in the family who can make any money.
5 p.m. for you. Right on, right on.
Boy, I've never seen so many doors. Closet. Bottles.
Does it go anywhere? Lance! Lance!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Please! Lance is gone, and there's a ghost.
See what I mean?
Please, come on!
Did she say Lance is gone? Gone where?
We'll have to break it down. It's locked.
Locked. You all right? Nothing that money won't cure. I must have bumped my head.
Nothing money won't
only way
cure.
you can find
Nothing
it
money
here.
won't cure.
To run head on into the wall.
Or the
Didn't do that,
floor, or the floor, or the door,
Let's get a bandage on that.
or the other wall, or the other wall.
wonder why they didn't kill him.
Who?
He didn't bump his head. They hit him.
They?
Nora, when you came in, you said something about a ghost.
There was something.
Right.
What did it look like?
Right. Right.
Well,
Definitely.
It was
Right.
wearing a black
Definitely.
thing that went all the way to the floor.
Weren't you a
Going
little
hard on
frightened
the
at
spooky
time?
music. Going hard on the spooky
Well,
music.
yes.
That, Mr. Loren, is hysteria.
But then, Doctor, how do you explain what happened to Lance? Was that hysteria, too?
They just want you to know there's definitely some supernatural going on. And not just what Mr. Vincent there wants to do.
The ghosts are coming closer, Mr. Loren.
You really believe in your pet ghost, don't you, Pritchard?
Before the night's over, you will, too.
Would you like a drink, Lance?
No, thanks.
I'd like one. Scotch and.
Did she not have one earlier? Did they not have one? I mean, just keep. Did they not have one? I mean, just keep. Sure, why not? Just make another drink.
Really
Sure, why
would you be
not?
the one who stays all night?
Certainly. $10,000.
Will there be much red tape or delay?
In a hurry, dear?
Frankly, yes. Or frantically.
There you are, my dear.
She's like, dang, I want that money now. She's like, dang, I want that money now. I better get that money right at noon. I better get that money right at noon. They got to survive 12 hours. They got to survive 12 hours.
Someone or something was in here when I came in. But where? And if the door was locked, how did it get out? What you saw might have been a ghost, Nora, but what was in here with me was no ghost.
I don't know. I was so scared.
You like money. You like money. I need money. I need money. Would you stay the night in this house? Stay the night for $10,000. For $10,000. In the new movie, I think they say $1 million. I think they say $1 million, don't they? Pretty sure in the new movie it's $1 million. Pretty sure in the new movie it's $1 million. 10,000 is like $1 million. 10,000 is like $1 million, right? It's like $1 million. It's like $1 million.
3, 6. Now I'm gonna knock on the other wall. When you hear me, you knock on this wall.
You would, and you just sleep the whole time. You would, and you just sleep the whole time. They got greedy. They got greedy. Who got greedy? Every character in this movie got greedy? Every character in this movie got greedy? Yeah. Here, hold this candle, Mark. TNT. Oh, yeah. TNT. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he could have blew her up. Yeah, he could have blew her up. The TNT one, if he gave her the TNT one and walked away. But instead, the wicked witch of the house disappeared out of nowhere. Came out of nowhere.
What if it ran out of here? I'd have seen it.
Lance, it doesn't run. It just floats.
Yeah, but why didn't I see it?
You don't believe me.
How can I?
Nobody's looking for dinner. Nobody's looking for dinner. Adventures. Yeah, definitely what's happening there, right? Definitely what's happening there, right?
I'm Annabelle Lauren.
Annabelle Lauren. Annabelle Lauren.
Miss Manning. I realize this is a very unusual and I'm afraid very dull party. Wouldn't you like to freshen up? your room. Depressing, isn't it?
I doubt if I'll spend much time here.
It's going to rain. Perfect atmosphere for my husband's party. Why did you come here?
He said he'd give me $10,000.
Why did he pick you?
I don't know. My supervisor just came and said I'd been invited.
How long have you known my husband?
I just met him tonight.
So? Why you? What were you doing wandering around by yourself?
Well, I was in the cellar with Lance, Mr. Schroeder, and I just left, that's all.
Don't do it again. Don't go anywhere in this house by yourself. Now fix your face and I'll come by for you in a few minutes.
But
You're in danger. We all are.
But who?
I hope for your sake you never find out.
By who? By who? You couldn't tell her? You couldn't tell her?
I'm Annabelle Lauren. Were you looking for something?
Not exactly.
Are you the doctor?
No, I'm Lance Schroeder.
The pilot. You've hurt yourself.
Oh, it's just a bump on the head. Which is my room?
I believe this is it.
Thank you, Mrs. Lauren.
Annabelle Lance.
Oh, yeah, she's definitely going in the room with him. She's definitely going in the room with him. That's why she told the other girl to stay by in the dang room unless she was with somebody else
You
or
were
whatever.
with the young girl in the cellar. Why was she so upset?
Was she?
And you don't look like the type to go around bumping his head. What really happened, Lance?
Well, Nora thought she saw a ghost. but,
Correction,
I
which
didn't
is
see anything.
our room. Which is our room.
And
Yeah.
I think I
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
I wouldn't joke about anything else that happens here tonight.
Now, don't tell me you're taking all this seriously.
Aren't you?
Well, I'd like to find out what hit me.
Lance. If I need help, may I count on you?
Sure, I guess so. Look, what's going on here anyway? I mean, what is with this party bit?
This is no party. He's planning something.
Your husband?
I wish I knew what it was.
Must be pretty big if he's going to lay out 50,000.
The money doesn't mean anything. He has a reason for getting us all up here to this dreadful old house.
Well, what for? He doesn't even know us.
Maybe that's exactly why you're here.
Well, what can he get away with?
Oh, he thinks that big money like his can get away with anything. You know, of course, that I'm his fourth wife. The first simply disappeared. The other two died. Lance, I don't want to join them.
She's the fourth wife. She's the fourth wife.
You mean he,
Oh, his doctor said they died of heart attacks. 2 girls in their 20s.
Well, what can he do?
My husband is sometimes insane with jealousy. Nothing matters to him then. Please be careful.
Well, the whole house is on lockdown. The whole house is on lockdown. They can't get out of the house. So the Uber can't do anything. Everything is gotta. It's like prison. Everything is gotta. It's like prison. He said. Prisons would be jealous of how good as bars are on the windows. Good as bars are on the windows. The doors are made out of steel. Something like that.
Annabelle, you're missing all the fun. Nora Manning was almost killed by a falling chandelier.
Look how she ran. Look how she ran into the room.
Psychiatrist bandaged
So he wouldn't know. So he wouldn't
you want to go
know.
and console him, as you do most men, in your fashion.
You're so clever, Frederick.
As I lie awake nights wondering why I married you, it was rather a mistake.
You didn't marry me, dear. I married you. Unpleasant, but no mistake.
Hurry up.
Frederick, for the last time, I'm not going to your party.
And for the last time, it's not my party, but yours. And you are going.
I am not.
You ready, dear?
No.
Are you ready, dear?
Yes, damn you.
Would you adore me as much if I were poor? No. All you want to be is a lovely widow. It's almost time to lock up the house. And then your party will really begin. I wonder how it'll end. It's close to midnight, Lance.
Okay. I'll be down in a minute.
Who is it?
Your host, my dear. It's almost midnight, Nora. We're all going to get together down in the living room.
All right, Mr. Lloyd. I'll be right down.
Is once midnight happens,
Once
and everybody's agreed,
and everybody's agreed
that they're willing to stay the night. Dude's face. Dude's face. Whose face? Whose face? Bum bum bum. It's your face. It's your face.
Come with us. Come with us before he kills you.
Where's Nora? Miss Manning.
Don't want to stay here.
Nora, what happened? It's Jonas Slides and his wife. They've been caretakers here for years. She's blind, you know.
I'm not going to stay here.
No, Doctor,
Why
it
are
looks
you
like we
telling
have a
him
real
that?
case
Why are
of
you
hysteria.
telling him yourself? You came here by
I think she
yourself.
just was
Could just
upset.
leave if she wanted to. Could just leave if she wanted to. She doesn't need to tell anybody else. She doesn't need to tell anybody else.
Good evening.
Hello, my dear. This is my wife. These are our guests.
She's getting a lot of stress. Yeah. She's getting a lot of stress. Yeah. I think. Is she snapping?
Richard, of course.
She's the one that's been getting scared the most so far. Scared the most so far by the ghosts, and nobody wants to believe her. And nobody wants to believe her. Although it wasn't even ghosts, this lady. Although it wasn't even ghosts, this lady. These caretakers scared the shit out of her. Caretakers scared the shit out of her.
Who wants to kill you?
Mr. Lord.
May I have your attention, please? I think you all remember the bargain we made about staying all night. $10,000 apiece. If any of you don't survive, $50,000 will be divided amongst the rest of you. If I should die, you will be paid by my estate. When the door is locked from the outside by the caretakers, we'll all be forced to stay in this house until morning. If any of you decide not to stay, you must leave with the caretakers now. You won't have a chance to change your minds later, because there'll be no way to get out.
He said, "Come with us." He said, "Come with us." Wait till it's too late. Wait till it's too late. Oh no, both of the caretakers are dead. Both of the caretakers are dead. No, I don't know. No, I don't know. Mr. Lurch.
Midnight yet? Who told them they
Mr.
could
Lurch.
They never leave before midnight.
Well, they've gone now.
Damn, they already
I
left.
was going to ask
Damn,
you
they
whether
already
you wanted
left.
to stay or not, but it seems that the caretakers have made the decision for you. We're all locked in now.
But I don't want to stay.
And I'm sorry, my dear, but it's too late now.
Darling, haven't you had enough of the silly game? Get some cars up here for these people and let them go home. But pay them first.
This is your party, remember? In spite of my wife's faith in my ability to do the impossible, we will all have to stay in this house until 8 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, only
But we have
8
some
hours.
worldly favors for
8
you.
hours.
In these little coffins.
He said 12 hours earlier, I thought. He said 12 hours earlier, I thought.
This is my wife's idea. I must say, I think it's rather dangerous. I suppose you all know how to use one of these things, but in case you don't, you just press down on this lever with your thumb and then pull the trigger. You see, they're loaded.
These are no good against the dead, only the living.
Doctor?
That one bullet could be a real bullet, but then the rest of the bullets could all be blanks. The rest of the bullets could all be blanks.
Go ahead, take it.
They could all be real too. They could all be
Miss
real
Bridges.
too.
And here's yours, dear.
I don't need it.
It was your idea. Who knows, you may want to use it on me before this night is over.
Throw these guns away. They won't
Just
do you
aim
any
it away
good.
from me. Just
I
aim
agree
it
with
away
Richard
from me.
on that point.
For now,
Although
anyway.
not for the same reason.
For now, anyway.
Dr. Trent, don't you approve of our little party favors?
Suppose Nora had had a gun when she mistook the blind woman for a ghost.
I don't think anyone else is going to walk around in total darkness.
Oh, I'm sure we're not going to go running around the house shooting each other, aren't you?
Who knows? Fear makes people do amazing things.
And alcohol.
Mr.
And
Pritchard.
alcohol.
You said your sister-in-law killed a man and a woman here and cut them up? You said they found hands and feet, but they never found any heads. Would you like to see one of those heads? Would you all like to see one of those heads? Well then, just follow me.
Yeah. Show us this head that's not
Show
gonna
us
be
this
there.
head that's
Again.
not gonna be there again.
'Cause she tried to show him something earlier.
She
and
tried
it
to
wasn't
show him
there.
something earlier and it wasn't there.
I really don't need this.
But nobody else seen her. Nobody else seen her give to him. The gun back to him. Only him.
Just go look.
Only him. Nothing. Nothing. Not a lot of nothing. Not a lot of nothing. Not a lot.
It was in there.
Not a lot. Or
A
nothing.
woman's head.
Or
Nora,
nothing.
I think you're a little upset. Would you care for a sedative?
Would you like a sedative? Would you like a sedative? Yeah, see, that was Rusty Orr's
Yeah, see, that was Rusty Orr's
idea.
and go to
Just
bed
take a
for the night.
sedative and go to bed for the night. Some
I wish
harsh
you'd taken the
tranquilizers
sedative.
ought to do
Harsh
it.
tranquilizers
ought to do it.
They're closing in on her.
Look, Doc, I think somebody ought to stay with her.
There could be 1 million people around her. But if they wanted her, they'd get her.
I thought they marked the old lady.
I thought they marked the old
Didn't
lady.
they say they marked the old lady
Didn't
with
they
the
say they marked
blood?
the old
lady with the blood? Or did the blood go on the girl? Or did the
I feel
blood
like
go
it
on the
didn't go on the
girl?
girl.
I feel like it didn't go on the girl.
Do you think it would do any good if you went in and talked to her?
Well, do you think there really was a head in her suitcase?
I don't know.
A thing like that would put me right over the edge.
Look, would you sort of stay up here, I mean, in case she needs help?
All right. I'll be in my room. Just call it.
Thanks.
Are you sure there are only 7 people in this house?
Positive, except for the ghosts.
I don't believe in ghosts, nor in frightening women. In Nora's case, it's gone far enough. Perhaps too far.
What do you suggest we do about it, Doctor?
Don't frighten her anymore.
Oh yeah, let's not scare her anymore.
Let's not scare her anymore.
Not,
She's definitely
not about to crack. About to crack.
Nora. Nora? Nora?
Bum 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 bum.
Nora! Nora!
Zombie head. Zombie head. Zombie head.
What do you know about
Zombie
this?
head.
They've taken her. In a little while, she'll be one of them.
What do you mean, Jimmy James? What are you talking about? Jimmy James? What are you talking about?
It's too late. It's too late. You'll never find her again.
Ignore
You
you.
know where she is. You
Ignore
better
you.
tell me now.
I replied to your comment earlier.
I replied
unless
to your
you made
comment
another one
earlier,
after the Uber
unless you
one.
made another
I did
one
reply
after
to
the
Uber
Uber one.
comment. I did reply to the Uber comment. So I'm not sure what you mean. So I'm not sure what you mean. Are you mean the girl saying that? You mean the girl saying that? Ignore. Oh yeah, because her name. Ignore. Oh yeah, because her name. Gotcha. Gotcha. Somebody got somebody got dangling right there. What the heck? Dangling right there. What the heck?
Lay her down.
Who is that? Is that the girl? Who is that? Is that the girl? Or is that the older lady? Older lady? Or is that the wife? Or is that the wife? What's up, Katarina Knight? What's up, Katarina Knight? We're watching House on Haunted Hill. We're watching House on Haunted Hill.
She's dead, Mr. Lauren. Your wife hanged herself.
Suicide.
House on Haunted Hill. On Haunted Hill. Everyone looks so sharp back then. Oh yeah, wearing the tuxedos. Oh yeah, wearing the tuxedos, right? Very true. But they did go to. But they did go to a party. A party. But we look back at the other movies. The other two movies we watched. And I would say yes. And I would say yes. There too. There too. Very snazzy. Very snazzy.
He tried to kill me. He grabbed me and choked me and put me in that room. And then he went away and left me.
Who?
He thought I was dead.
Who?
Mr. Lord.
Are you sure about this?
I don't know. It was dark, but it must have been him.
Has anybody seen you since he left you?
I heard some people in that room, but I went by and nobody saw me.
Right, gotcha. Like hairstyle, yeah.
Lauren said she committed suicide.
Speaking patterns.
Yeah.
Hey, you ain't getting out those windows. That dude's part is not messing around. Right. Gotta have a solid do.
I'm sure you've come to the same conclusion I have.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, let's all have a meeting, discuss what to do. The living room?
Okay, in a minute.
How long have I been streaming? 3 hours and 16 minutes. 3 hours and 16 minutes. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. 4 hours so far today. I'd say we'll at least do two more movies. One or two more. What I need is more coffee. Me like the coffee. Dormez-vous. We still have a lot of movies that we can watch too later on in this month too. Definitely, George. Definitely.
So beautiful.
Yeah.
So
A lot of the time it's like they just kind of just pat it along like it's not a
What do you mean coming in here?
problem.
Take her away. You're drunk.
They will if you don't watch her.
You're drunk. All right, out with it, Bridget. Why did you come into this room?
I'm the only one who understands.
Understands what?
Your wife isn't there anymore. She's already joined them.
Look, Bridget, I've had enough of your spook talk. Get out, you sot, and don't come back into this room again.
These are the options that we currently have available for today. Many more that are on the list. In the Discord. But if you guys want to look, we still have like 30 more minutes. So plenty of time to wait before you vote, or if you want to change your mind,
Where's what's her name? Nora.
I didn't disturb her since I don't think this
Nora.
Nora. Mr. Lauren. Isn't there some way we can get out of this house
Puntastic.
We could try breaking out.
The only door to the outside is made of steel. The bars of the windows are set in solid stone. We gotta stay.
I'm not afraid of your ghosts, Bridget. But I am afraid. When we came here a few hours ago, the only thing we had in common was the $10,000 we'd get. Now, however, we share something else. The death of Mrs. Lauren.
Who's meant to watch the White Zombie? Is that the first horror movie in general, or the first zombie movie in particular? I think it's one of the first times. A zombie is in a movie.
And one of us is dead.
That is of the voodoo nature.
Were these accidents? Suicide? And we must stay here for 6 more hours.
George, Romero based it on that concept. And took it further. Because the thing about the White Zombie one, I'm pretty sure there's a voodoo one that have to do with
You were the first one to see my wife there. Did you also see anything that she could have climbed up on?
Not possession, but just brainwashing kind of thing. Isn't it like in the drugs? Drugs too?
How then did she get up there?
Can't remember exactly.
How? She couldn't have pulled herself up there. She couldn't have dropped from the ceiling. Do you think your wife killed herself?
No. She was murdered. By one of you.
Or you, Mr. Lauren. To deliberately kill someone, you must have a reason.
We were all strangers to your wife. only you had a motive for murder.
What husband hasn't at some time wanted to kill his wife? What husband hasn't had 1,000 opportunities to do it in such a way so that he'd
Good
never
night,
be
Mr.
suspected?
Drysis.
Good night,
See you
Mr.
on the
Drysis.
flippity floppities, my dude.
The flippity floppities, my dude.
The fact remains that you, or one of us, murdered Mrs. Lauren. And that's a matter for the police.
So how do we get the police?
Jimmy James,
That's
you was
my
meant
point.
to.
Jimmy James,
You was meant to.
Something that I thought you were
continuing.
continuing. Something that I thought you were
Given by
continuing
an
from what I
exhibit.
said earlier.
Now
Continuing
involved
from
us all
what I
in
said
murder.
earlier.
Cut up.
Good.
Cut up.
For once,
Cut up,
Richard may
cut
be
up.
right. If another murder's in the works, let's stop it now.
Another murder.
Why not? Maybe one of us saw too much.
Why should even a millionaire want to give each of us $10,000 to spend one night in a gloomy old house? To see some ghosts, have a party? No.
Have you finished trying me, Doctor? And is the verdict guilty of murder?
Oh, this isn't getting us anywhere. Somebody killed Mrs. Lauren, we know that. One of us is guilty and the rest of us are innocent, okay. Now, what we have to do for the next 6 hours is protect ourselves from each other.
You really think?
I don't think anything. I just know that I'm going to my room. And if anybody comes in, I'll shoot him. Or her.
And if we all stay in our rooms, we'll be safe. Because the innocent will have no reason to leave his room. And the guilty will admit his guilt if he or she does.
And we all have guns.
And we're all agreed?
Oh, I wish this night were over.
Rooms? Guns? I tell you, it doesn't make any difference. They aren't through with us yet.
Yeehaw. Yeehaw.
What's the use of saying goodnight?
Good night.
Good night, Doctor.
More blood. More blood.
It's coming for you. It's coming for you.
I had to say it again.
Barbara. I had to say it again. Damn it, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby.
Nora, it's me, Lance.
The guilty ones will go walking. The guilty
around
ones will
and
go
proceeds
walking
to start
around.
walking
And
around.
proceeds to start walking around.
They've all gone to their rooms and locked themselves in.
Lance, I've been thinking. It was so dark down there. Maybe it wasn't Mr. Lorne.
It was him, all right. He tried to kill you, and he did kill his wife.
How can you be so sure?
She tried to warn me, asked me to help her. The doc thinks he's going to try and kill one of us. Now, there must be a way out of this place, and I'm going to find it and get the police before he does.
I'm going with you.
What if he finds out you're alive? No, Nora. You're safer here than any place else. Now just lock yourself in and keep quiet. If I find a way out, I'll come back and get you.
You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're They're coming for you. The real. They're coming the for real. You. The real. The real. The real ghost. The real ghost. The real ghost. The real ghost. Or the wife. That's the wife, isn't it? The wife. That's the wife. Ex-wife. Ex-wife. She's gonna get you. She's gonna get you. Get ya. She's gonna get ya. Spooky, scary skeletons. Spooky, scary skeletons. Get ya. It's gonna get ya. I'm the goat. 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 Why would I be the goat? Why would I be the goat?
Admission of guilt, Doctor?
Certainly not. There's either somebody else in this house or one of us has left his room. Did you hear anything?
Organ music?
That.
Organ
And
music.
someone walking.
Organ music.
You got yours? Ready?
You look downstairs, and I'll look up here.
Why not together?
There may be only minutes, seconds left of someone's life. Why waste time? It's almost over, darling. Every detail was perfect.
And she faked her death. She faked her death. She did it. She did it. She did it. She did it.
We've done it. A perfect crime. Beautiful.
Has she killed him?
Not yet. But she will.
Get me out of this hanging harness. What's taking that girl so long? What time is it?
At first, I couldn't get Nora to want to protect herself with a gun. But after you appeared at the window, everything began to work just as we had planned. You were wonderful. Just the touch that finally drove her into complete hysteria.
It'll be worth all of our planning, darling. Where's Nora now? What's happening?
On her way to the cellar. So scared she'll shoot the first thing that moves.
And Frederick?
On his way to the cellar, too.
David, are you sure none of them will suspect us?
Of what? An hysterical girl accidentally shoots somebody? Who would suspect that we planned it that way, that we drove her to it?
What about my suicide?
But just a ghost party gag. We'll claim it was a dummy since I'm the only one who touched you.
And the caretakers?
Well, they had no idea what they were really doing.
What about Nora? She's not stupid, you know.
Darling, believe me, everything we've planned is working perfectly. Nora is sure Frederick murdered you. She thinks Frederick attacked her in the cellar, not me. And now Nora's almost out of her mind with fear. The heads, the music, you're hanging. I tell you, when Frederick walks in there, she'll shoot him.
It's taking too long. David, you ought to be there.
My red nose! My red nose! No, you're a towel! No, you're a towel!
When you
I'm probably really. I think I might just. Really. I think I might
stream
just,
after this,
Matt. In the stream after this, Matt. This movie. This movie. We got 3 movies down. We got 3 movies down. It's not too bad. I mean, it's not too bad. And leaves more room for. Leaves more room
another
for
day.
Another day. But I think maybe the idea.
But
of
I think
doing
maybe
a
the
movie,
idea of
Thursday
doing a
night,
movie,
and
Thursday night,
a movie,
and
Friday
a
night,
movie,
after
Friday night,
the other streams, and then Sunday.
The other streams, and then Sunday
night, maybe. Night, maybe. Or like reading also. Since it's an anthology book. I could do that. I'll probably get me something to eat. Whatnot. But I did think about doing this longer. Was the original plan. But I think 3 movies at a time is not too shabby.
No!
She thought she was in danger. She really did it though. She really did it though. She did exactly what they wanted her to do. She did exactly what they wanted her to do. Bum 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 bum. But the problem is, why is he throwing him in the acid? Why is he throwing him in the acid? They already know she. They already know she. They already. Only she knows that she shot him. Only she knows that she shot him. Only she knows. Only she knows. Would make me wear my nose. Would make me wear my nose. I know nose. Make it hard to see my movie.
David?
Make it hard to see my movie.
David?
Because that fake nose under it scares you. Oh my goodness. Scares you. Oh my goodness. I did have a nose job. You're right. I did have a nose job. You're right. When I used to be a male model. A male model. They used to pay me to give women pleasure. Pay me to give women pleasure. I had to have a perfect nose. I had to have a perfect nose for the job. For the job. Nose jobs, that is. I used to give nose jobs. That is. I used to give nose jobs. So she went down here to go see her husband. She went down here to go see her husband. A male model. Dead. For the post-up? A male model. Yes. For the post-up? The calendar, the male... the calendar, the male... model for the... calendar. For the mailman. Calendar. Yep. For the mailman, yep. Skeleton's gonna come up and get her! Skeleton's gonna come up and get her! You're doomed! Doomed! You're doomed, I tell you! Doomed, I tell you! Doomed, I tell you. Doomed, I tell you.
Everything I have, even my life. But you're not going to live to enjoy it. Come with me, murderess. Come with me.
He's come back from the grave. He's come back from the grave. Yep, that's the only place. Yep, that's the only that you could go. That you could go. Run around. You couldn't him. Run around him. You couldn't smack the shit. You couldn't skeleton like in Scary Movie 2. Like in Scary Movie 2. You just some bag of bones. Oh man, you just some bag of bones and smack that shit down. The only way to get away. The only way to get away. Jump into the acid. Jump into the acid and let yourself die. Rip-a-ronies. Rip-a-ronies. Now who is pretending? Now who is pretending or not to be dead or not? Bum. It's a double jeopardy. It's a double jeopardy. Double jeopardy means what double jeopardy means. Actually.
Good night, Doctor. Good night, Annabelle. The crime you two planned was indeed perfect. Only the victim is alive and the murderers are not. It's a pity you didn't know when you started your game of murder that I was playing too.
There must be some way to get in here.
Oh, it's right along here somewhere.
I've shot Mr. Loren. He's down in the wine cellar.
Alive?
I don't think so. It's him. He's alive.
You didn't shoot anyone, my dear. I loaded your gun with blanks.
Blanks.
I
Blanks.
can tell you all now. Trent and my wife were planning to kill me. They failed. Trent tried to throw me in the vat. My wife stumbled and fell. I'm ready for justice to decide if I'm innocent or guilty.
But nobody witnessed. But nobody witnessed her on her own.
Now there are 9. There'll be more, many more.
Now there's 9 ghosts. Now there's 9 ghosts in this house. In this house.
And then they'll come for you.
And then they'll come for you. And then they'll come for you. Come on, chameleon. So in this particular instance, in my opinion, I think that the new movie had a better plot. Had a better plot. Because it was based on insane asylum. Insane asylum was the building. They were in. It was an insane asylum that had you know, like experiments that happened there and stuff. More spooky, less scary skeleton. More spooky, scary, but less skeleton. More spooky, scary, but less skeleton. Right. I don't really think I've seen any skeletons. In it. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead. I think we'll go ahead. I was thinking I was gonna go longer. I was thinking I was gonna go longer, but like 4 more hours. It's like 3 more movies. It's like 3 more movies. Yada 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 yada. Excuses. Yada yada yada. But okay, so for sure. But okay, I think we should definitely watch a movie. Thursday night. I'll put out Thursday night. I'll send out a notification. I'll send out a notification. Like I'm gonna be playing Pokemon. Because like I'm gonna be playing Pokemon on. I'll send out a new notification to let everybody know when I start. Which will only be watching movies on Twitch. Which will only be watching movies on Twitch. We'll be doing multi-streaming this month. On Trovo. So tomorrow. I will be playing. I will be video game on the streams. More likely to be Resident Evil 0. But we will see. Which one I decide to go with. Which one I decide to go with started here. But have a good night, everybody. Don't forget to bring a towel. Don't forget to bring a towel. See you all on the flippity floppities. Peace out. Rob Man, Jimmy Jones. Rob Man, Jimmy Jones. I like calling Jimmy Jones. Jimmy I like calling Jimmy Jones. Jimmy Bone. Jimmy James. Jimmy Jones. Yeah, it's in the puppet. Yeah, it's in the puppet. Muppet Treasure Island. Muppet Treasure Island. Viking. Good night, everybody. All my lurkers. Good night, everybody. All my lurkers. We will continue more. We will continue more of the horror festivities. Later. Peace out.